Should be live, everybody. We are now live for part 2 of our 10th annual Easter Bunny Tracker stream. We are now live for part 2, everybody. Let me know if it's all working good. We are now live for part 2 of our 10th annual Easter Bunny tracking stream.
It's not up for me.
It's not up for you?
It is for me.
It is for you? Okay.
Is my mic working?
Yes. What's up, Ethan? We got 2 Ethans in VC. That's awesome. Everything is good. All awesome. Glad to hear it. He is now in Shanghai, China, everybody. Yes, I'm ready for the Easter Bunny. What's up, Joe? What's up, Jennifer? Or Jojo, what's up? We are live for part 2. Let's go. What's up, Kira? Welcome in. Already up to 70 people watching. That's incredible. Thank you guys so much. Last stop in Shanghai, China. He's making his way down to Southeast China as we speak right now. Almost 1.5 billion baskets delivered, everybody. What's up, Odin? Welcome in. What's up, Cody? Good morning to you too. Yes, Joe, we try to make it as accurate as possible.
It's currently 60 degrees and raining in Tokyo.
Yeah.
According to the tracker.
Yeah. Are you going to show what you get for Easter? Yes, absolutely. I won't be getting delivered to for... Well, somebody do exclamation point South Idaho to see how long it is till I get delivered, but it won't be for a little while. $17.5 hours for me until I get delivered to. I don't know, Harlee. I don't know if I would risk it. When is he coming to Texas? Let's see. First stop in Texas will be around to 1:30 a.m. Central Time, and he's going to wrap up a lot of Texas by about 1:40 Central Time. All of the west part of Texas, he'll come back and finish that around 2 Central Time or 1 Mountain Time. So generally, most of Texas in that 1:30 to 1:40 time frame. You guys so much for 81 viewers. It means a lot. Now, I always say this is chainsaw. What is it, Harlee?
Changsha.
Chansha. Okay, I always say chainsaw because why not?
It's not nothing like chainsaw. Oh well.
At least we got someone in here that knows what they're talking about.
Yeah.
This wasn't the first stop mispronounced.
No, man. I've been
Right.
mispronouncing things all day.
I mean, looking at team quotes, it looks like it.
Yeah. Yeah, Daniel. If you guys didn't know, we actually peaked at a live viewer count of 111 right after EB took off, which was incredible. That was the most we've ever gotten before, even surpassed our 98, which was our previous all-time record back on Christmas 2023. So it was insane to see. This is by far the most amount of engagement we've seen for any stream ever, so thank you guys so much. What's up, Henry? Welcome in. Awesome, glad you're watching yet again. The Easter Bunny will still come. I don't think he has a naughty or nice list like Santa does. Awesome, Henry.
Jesus, that was loud. Okay.
Oh my gosh.
I mean,
Did you just play a beginning of something?
yeah, I did.
I heard like a ringing.
If you know, you know, even.
Are you playing Kit Wilson's theme song?
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know what that ringing was.
It was a wrestler's theme song, the beginning of it.
Wait, was that Kit Wilson's theme song?
Yes.
Oh, good lord.
I was gonna say, apparently there was a robot lady voice earlier that I saw in the team member chat.
Oh yeah, that was me. I was on Google Translate and I was pretty much copying what Gabe said in the Weather ETA thing where he says like Tau Mata Wakata Tana.
Oh no.
And I just put it into Google Translate.
Hong Kong guys right now. Oh my gosh. You're about to play more?
I really need to, you know, realize that I can't have the volume up too loud because it's
Yeah.
going to burst everyone's eardrums.
We just put in team quotes now. Harlee just playing random sounds in stream, randomly.
Yeah.
Just put it in the team quotes. Because we can't give a specific time, but we can give randomly.
Oh my god. What are you playing, Harlee?
Don't mind me. Don't mind me, just playing throat singing noises. This is the thing I do in my own time. Just
Yeah. Philippines now, guys. 1 minute. Easter Bunny should be in Michigan. Let me look. Around 12:30 Eastern time, he should be in Michigan. Yes, let's see like those likes go up. Let's go, Grandma's house. What's up, Mikey? Welcome back in. What time is he coming to Sydney, New York? I can check that right now, Brianna. Hold on. Okay, he should be coming to Sydney, New York at around, I got 12:21 a.m. Eastern time. Brianna, that's what I would say. How old is the Easter Bunny? I believe he's like, is he several hundred years old or several thousand years old? I think several hundred. New Mexico ETA? Let me look. Around 1:11 a.m. Mountain Time. Yes, let's go, Henry. Those views are really coming up. Thank you guys so much.
350 to 450 years old.
Yeah, cool.
That's
Thanks.
the estimate.
Jennifer, he should get there. Let's see. That's Western Ohio. Let me look at that. It'll most likely be between 12:30 to 12:40 a.m. Eastern time is what I would say. Yeah, Holiday Tracker Hub is very inaccurate, I will say, Dilly. TEP-CC, which is what we're using right now, is much more accurate.
Hey, that wasn't me.
I know, I was like, oh my gosh. It's not you for once.
Because he gets to the UK late. He gets to the UK at like 1 a.m.
Yeah, well after 1.
Whereas, you know, Christmas time, it's normally like 12.
Yeah. Joe, I would recommend going to sleep for the Easter Bunny, but if you can't get to sleep, don't be alarmed because he will still come as long as you stay in your bed. How far until he gets into the U.S.? America, do exclamation point U.S. to see how long until he gets to its first stop in the U.S. Indonesia really does need to be in bed for sure.
What's been created of you? What's been created of you in the discussion chat?
Hmm? Oh,
If you
yeah.
look-
Yeah, that's kind of been a meme all Easter season. I'll probably be getting more sleep like tonight. Like I'll try to sleep a little bit when EB comes, and then I'll get my most amount of sleep, or probably when I'm really sleeping after the stream ends. Unless I can get a power nap some point today, but I tried a power nap a couple hours ago, and I actually didn't end up getting to sleep. So instead I just rested, took a shower, and then drank some caffeine. So I did have my first energy, like, caffeine drink of the night.
Did you see my message, Gabe?
No. Discord or Snapchat?
YouTube.
Oh, YouTube, I see. In the chat? Okay. Hold on, I'll get to it in a second. Awesome, Henry. Yeah, Jennifer, he should be in, I don't know how to say that. Is it Peak? I don't know how to say it, but that place in Ohio, Western Ohio, should be between about, what did I say, 12:30 to 12:40 is my best guess, Eastern time. Or did I say 11? Hold on, let me look again.
Where's that message? I'm trying to find it.
Oh yeah, 12:30 to 12:40 Eastern time, Jennifer. Yep, he's coming tonight. What time will be in Rhode Island? Let's look. Rhode Island should be around 11:50 p.m. Eastern time. Yo, fella, what's up? Welcome back. Yeah, holiday tracker up is definitely pretty inaccurate. Brunei now in about a minute. Oh, I see your chat now, Harlee.
Hey, Jenny, sounds like...
I know, it does.
that.
What time is it going to be in Massachusetts? Let's look. Around 11:50 p.m. Eastern time. Awesome, Joe. Glad to hear it. That's awesome, Mikey. Pleasant Valley, New York. I can look at that right now. Most likely at around 11:47 Eastern time is what I would say for Pleasant Valley. 11:47 p.m. Eastern time. Sounds good, Ethan. You can leave out as many as you want, Tyler. Yes, holiday tracker up is definitely wrong. Yes, Dilly, glass of water, baby carrots. That sounds awesome. Upstate New York. Let's see. I would say he first gets there at around 11:55 p.m. Eastern time, and then he kind of circles back into Canada and back down towards the west part at around 12:18 a.m. Deb is saying he's in Korea. Interesting.
Why'd you save the image of me holding a tango in chat, Gabe?
Did I?
Yes.
I don't even know. I don't even remember doing that, to be completely honest with you.
I was actually in Tesco and you literally saved the image in chat, me holding a tango.
That's
in my
funny.
hand.
I literally don't remember doing that.
Yes.
He is here. Awesome, Rose. Glad to hear it. What countries have a bedtime warning? Well, let's see.
Malaysia,
Indonesia for
Singapore.
sure. That's the main thing right now. I mean, yeah, obviously part of Malaysia, but also Indonesia. Oh, Western Australia too. Where's he spending right now? He's getting towards Indonesia right now. Happy Easter to you too, Finn, Everett, and Haley. Thank you so much for watching our stream. Happy Easter to you too. Up to you, Tyler. It depends in terms of how many I leave out. I kind of just pour several into a bowl usually, so it doesn't really matter how much you leave out. Yeah, probably Daniel. Yeah, I would probably be in bed if I was in Australia for sure. And, you know, Brisbane, so for him to backtrack, absolutely. What time do you think you should go to bed? Where are you at again, Tyler? I forgot. Remind me the area you're in. Buddy, we got 4 hours.
Shut up, phone.
Harlee's watching Gabe videos, it sounds like.
Happy
4
Easter.
hours, 52 minutes until the NORAD tracker saying.
Oh, no, not that.
I just realized we go live for part 3 in 50 minutes.
What?
Yo!
Turn down your microphone.
Indonesia right now, making his way through Indonesia. What's up, Acer? Welcome back in. Happy Easter Eve morning to you too, Mikey. What part of America again, Tyler? We're tracking with TEP.cc, but it's private access, so only a few streamers have access to it.
Good day.
Well, first stop in America. Somebody do exclamation point US to see the first stop in the US. The West? Okay, yeah. Like, for example, like the West Coast is probably going to be somewhere around 1 a.m. on the West Coast. Like Pacific time, 1 a.m. Pacific time on the West Coast is a pretty good bet. Like California, I think is around 1. You work your way up, it's more like 1:30 once you get towards Oregon. That's Pacific time. I'm in Idaho, so my ETA would be around 1:45 Mountain time here in southern Idaho. So hopefully that gives you a good idea. So you should go to bed, I mean, at least 30 to 60 minutes before arrival for sure. $2 billion baskets almost. Let's go. Yes, the first stop will be Florida in the U.S. What's up, Rose? Welcome in. All right, Master Man. Take it easy, man. And happy Easter. Western Australia will be next after part of Indonesia here.
Tried a different house this time around.
Oh my gosh, Harlee.
Spooky. Ooh.
No.
That's a scary pumpkin.
No.
Ooh, a baby Yoda scary. I'm not sure why there's gunshots remnants there.
Oh
but
my
at
gosh,
least we have
Harlee.
this spooky
That is
skeleton.
loud.
And
What are you even watching?
Trick-or-treating the day after Halloween from Gabe Curtis.
That was one of your videos.
Yeah. Or maybe it's the week after. Yeah, I think it's the week after Halloween. Trick-or-treating the week after Halloween. What time will he make it to Pittsburgh? Let me look right now. Pittsburgh should be around 12:25 a.m. Eastern time. South Africa ETA, let me look. First stop in South Africa, which would be northeastern South Africa, around 10:40 p.m. and then he'll make it down to Cape Town by about 10:50. That was Harlee, Mikey. Oh my gosh.
I didn't even mean for it to be that loud.
Rose, I am Gabe. Because it's funny. Yeah, it's Harlee. Harlee's watching some old videos from my channel.
I can stop if you want me to.
I mean, it's just really loud at times is my thing.
Yeah.
Yo, it's Western Australia now, guys. What time will he make it to Texas? Oh my gosh, Harlee. He'll make it to Texas around 1:30 Central Time is my guess. 1:30 a.m. Central Time. Yeah, looks like it, Mikey. Yeah, I know, Mikey. No, he has not made it to the ISS, Acer. Purchase grip ready for bed, absolutely. TEP.cc has been around since like 2018, 2019. It's been the most accurate tracker, to be honest with you guys. The only reason why you don't have access to it right now is because the creator of it had to shut it down because he couldn't afford to keep it publicly. But it's been around since like 2018, 2019. So I will tell you, it's literally the most accurate than Holiday Tracker Hub that just kind of came out in the last couple years or anything else. What we're using is definitely the most accurate. Who knows, Michael?
Oh wait, I jump scared someone.
Yeah, Tyler, I mean, I think the Easter Bunny can pretty much drink anything, so you're good with pretty much anything. Geraldton, Western Australia, guys. Yeah, I saw that, Henry, about Holiday Tracker Hub, but to me, I just think it's ahead. It goes from being 4 hours ahead to 4 hours behind. It does that with NORAD at Christmas too. It's so variable. I've never really trusted that tracker, to be honest. 2024, I believe, Michael, is when he first started going to the ISS. That's awesome, Acer. Glad to hear it. Yo, what's up, K-Plays? Yeah. Where did you even get that image from? I don't even remember what screenshot that stream is from. I don't know, Henry. We've been sticking around with TEP.cc since like 2020. Like I said, it's been up since like 2018-19. It's been the leading Easter Bunny tracker for years. So it's really accurate for us, at least. Yeah, Dilly. Super glitchy, yeah. That's crazy, Odin. Almost 80,000 miles traveled. Oh, yeah. Awesome gameplays. I was wondering where that screenshot was from. Yes, this tracker is way better. I agree. Oh yes, Ethan, I can do that. Yeah, the funny thing about, like when I'm on Discord, I don't get notifications anymore. It doesn't send it to my phone, and it doesn't pop up on my computer really well. So whenever I'm in VC, for some reason, I just don't get notifications on Discord. So I usually have to manually check everything. He is now in Coco's Islands, guys. In about 20 seconds. Flying Fish Cove, Christmas Island, about 40 seconds. Who's typing loud? I think that's just Harlee. Oh my gosh. For sure, Tepsi is 100% better. I'll never understand why my Easter Bunny tracking is better than my Santa tracking streams. Could you explain this? Oh, literally, Acer, this is record territory for AML. We have never gotten this amount of engagement before, even compared to Christmas. So, yeah, I know. Same thing here. All right, Daniel, see you in a bit. See you later. He's done with Australia. Let's go. Thank you for watching, Clement. Holiday Tracker Tub is behind. It hasn't gone to Philippines, which I think he did already. Let me see. Yeah, he did go to the Philippines already. You're right. Holiday Tracker Hub is behind. Yes, Odin, I agree. Google Santa Tracker vibes in terms of accuracy, 100%. Sounds good, Mikey. See you in a bit. When will EB come to Dubai? Let's see. Somebody do exclamation point Dubai, actually. That would be the best way to see how long until he gets there.
Cities aren't accepted in the ETAs.
Oh, yeah, duh.
It would be the
UAE. Do UAE or United Arab Emirates. That's funny. I should know that. I'm the one who did them. What's up, Sarah? Welcome in. Sounds good, Henry. See you later. What is Austria ETA? Let me look. Austria ETA is going to be around 12:11 Central European summertime. EB will arrive in Arizona. Let's see. At around, basically 1 a.m. Mountain Time. I got 12:56 a.m. Mountain Standard Time.
Yo, Gabe, I'm about to cook on this game right here.
Oh no.
That I'm playing. We got Obafemi and Brock Lesnar in the main event of WrestleMania, and it's on legend difficulty.
Oh man.
Let's go. I'm about to sweat on this. Come on.
Awesome K plays. Yeah, I didn't accept anybody new for this Easter season. Just so everybody knows, I literally did not accept anybody from Christmas from this point to now. But I most likely will be accepting a couple new people like late summer into early fall. Just so you know, if you applied, don't be alarmed if you don't hear like I will only contact you if you've been accepted, but don't be alarmed if I go silent for several months because I'll be pretty busy. You know, after the Easter stream and through the summer, I'll be pretty busy. But somewhere between late summer and fall is when I will look through applications, and I probably will hire a couple people, so stay tuned.
Oh, crap.
Western Indonesian bedtime morning. Yes, Jakarta. Did you just sneeze or? I could.
That was a scream.
Oh, that was a scream. I was like, was that a sneeze or a scream?
I do not sneeze like a woman.
Washington, D.C. Let's see.
Wait, who are you playing as?
I'm playing as Obafemi, mate. The ruler.
You've got to win now.
I have. I'm destroying him.
You
And
just
it's
said
on
you were getting
legend.
you just said you were getting your kicked.
I mean, I was, but now I'm not because, well, I reversed his moves.
DC will be around 11:35 Eastern time. 11:35 p.m. Eastern time would be my ETA for Washington D.C.
Gabe, you could imagine how painful it would be to, you know, get like shoved into like a pair of stairs. They're like metal.
Mm-hmm. That's crazy, Odin. Almost 2 billion. Santa was just in the area when Gabe accidentally started part 2 and part 3 at the same time. Yeah, in Q, the no team quote.
Come on, Brock, mate, you're not even trying. Oh, never mind, as soon as I say that, he reversed
How
it.
long till
Oh,
UK? Somebody do exclamation point UK. He left white footprints in the ground. That's awesome. I actually had that. So in Easter 22, I think it was, we had a white Easter, like it snowed at our house, Easter of 2022. And I remember EB left footprints in the snow that Easter. That was pretty crazy.
Oh, damn you.
That
I mean,
thing,
Harlee.
I can't say that. I can't say that.
Harlee.
that prediction
mean-
does seem quite accurate. You know the thing you can pull up where it tells you how long it'll arrive. It does say mine says 9.5. That says 9:21, which is about right.
Yeah.
I apologize for my inconvenience.
That's why you shouldn't play games while you're on stream, I feel like.
Right. You can't blame... Right. Give me a break. You've seen Andrew, come on.
True. You're really good about it, I will say.
Oh, get in. I'm not sure about to...
Yeah, I get that, Ethan. I haven't had a snowy Easter for a while, but back in Oregon of Easter of 2022, that was quite the snowy Easter.
I haven't had a snowy anything anywhere.
Yeah. I did actually get snow, though, on Thursday. It was just a dusting, but we did get snow on Thursday. Here.
I think the last time we got snow was like January.
Yeah.
Yeah, do you reckon I'm gonna win?
Honestly, probably not, Acer. I'm not like a big Mario
I was
kind of
answering
guy.
you for a second then.
What?
I thought you, because Harlee asked you, am I going to win, Gabe? And you said probably not.
Oh.
No. Oh. That's good.
Yeah, Odin, for sure. Yeah, Ethan, I get that.
Oh. No.
Oh my gosh, Harlee.
I had to spam X to, you know. Oh, he's... Yes! Yes! He's finished.
Almost 2 billion, let's go.
Get it. Get it.
Yo, Colt, what's up, man? Hope everyone have a good Easter. You too, man. Gabe brought my first house of 20. That's awesome, man. And it's raining all day. Always rain on Easter. That sucks. Happy Easter. Yeah, you too, Colt. Thank you so much for coming on in. Okay, guys. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Harlee and Ethan can hold down the fort. I guess actually Ethan, because I think
Harlee disappeared.
Yeah, I'll be back in a few, Ethan.
All right.
Hello.
What happened there?
My Chromebook crashed.
I
Where
don't know.
did
Was
Gabe
it them? He said he'd be back in a couple of minutes.
Oh.
I was gonna say, did your Chromebook crash because you were violently tapping on the keyboard?
I mean, I was playing my game. I mean, that might be the reason. They expect me to be kicked out again because I need to do something that might result in me getting kicked out.
How's everybody enjoying the stream so far? That's good. I hope. Oh, Thailand already? What's up? Okay, see you later, Ethan.
Yo, I'm back, guys. Yo, Ethan, what's up, man?
Not much.
Yeah, I agree, Acer, with the holiday flight path. Yeah, I agree with what you're saying there. Oh, that pic from Chris24. Yeah. That's funny. Oh, yeah, because that stream did freeze so much, yeah. What time in England? England is going to be... First stop in England at around 1:11 British summertime. Welcome back, Masterman. When is the Easter Bunny coming to New Delhi? He's going to be there in about an hour and 20 minutes. Hour 10 minutes now, though. Yeah, I'd say an hour and 10 by now. 2 billion baskets. Let's go, Odin. I know I got 1,000 Easter eggs. Wow. And a box with Oreo with little Oreo eggs and a Freddo big egg in a box with 2 Freddo frogs in the egg. Wow. That's awesome. Glad to hear it, man. Yo, Marguerite, what's up? Glad to see it, Odin. Really happy you're in the chat today. Appreciate you, man. Nothing much, making breakfast. Awesome, Marguerite. Southeast Asia, bedtime alert. Absolutely, Michael. Sounds good, Ethan M. See you later. Hello until the Easter Bunny hits New Hampshire. About 12 hours, 40 minutes or so. 12 hours, 45 minutes. Thank you, Michael. Thank you, Marguerite. Oh, MTN, you mean streaming? No East streaming this year? Is that what you're referring to? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know East is out of town this weekend. He said he had a... that was one of the reasons in his original announcement why TEPCC wasn't going to go public. Obviously, a lot to do with time commitment overall and also with the high running costs. But he said he had a few trips planned in March and then also one during Easter itself. So I know he's out of town. So it makes sense, definitely. But yeah. Yeah, almost 100 people watching the stream right now. That's insane. Thank you guys so much. What's up, Agent Kyland? Thank you for tuning in. Welcome back, Henry. Myanmar may want to start getting ready for bed. Absolutely, Odin. Okay, Vietnam, guys, right now. Like and subscribe. Yes, let's go. What time will he be in the UK? Willow, he'll be in the UK. Maybe I already read that. I might have already read that, but if I didn't, he should first stop in the UK should be around 1:11 British summertime. 1:11 a.m. British summertime. And then he'll exit UK maybe by like UK to Ireland around 1:30 British summertime. So like 1:10 to 1:30 range will be him kind of sweeping through UK and Ireland. Texas. When will the Easter Bunny be in Texas? Let me look. He'll be in Texas around 1:30 Central Time. 1:30 a.m. Central Time is what I would say. Yo, Harlee, what's up? I'm using another web browser I downloaded. Okay, I'm praying it's good then, Harlee. So yeah, UK will be about 9 hours, Willow. Welcome back, Cody. What time is it in the UK right now? Alexa, what time is it in the UK?
In United Kingdom, it's 4:14 p.m.
4:14 p.m., guys, in the UK. But yeah, he'll be in Texas. What did I say? Around 1:30 a.m. Central Time, he'll be in Texas, everybody. Nebraska, I can check that. He will be in Nebraska. It depends on your time zone. I mean, he will be in Nebraska all at once, but if you're in the central time part of Nebraska, it will be 1:12 a.m. Central Time, or if you're in the mountain time of Nebraska, it will be 12:12 Mountain Time. So 12:12 Mountain Time or 1:12 Central Time across Nebraska. Wisconsin. Wisconsin will be around 12:48 a.m. Central Time. Yep, Nebraska 1:12 Central Time or 12:12 Mountain Time. Wisconsin 12:48 Central Time. Illinois, yeah, let me look at that. Illinois will be around 12:44 a.m. Central Time. Ohio. So that will be around 12, I would say 12:33 to 12:37 a.m., Jennifer. Yes, it does, Michael. Has both time zones. Where in Nebraska it's mountain time? Well, usually, most of the time on my ETA map, on our ETA map, I usually pin where the split is for the most part. Not always, but for the most part. So I believe it's right in this general area here. So where I have the pin in Nebraska, that's kind of where it's split down the middle of mountain and central. Yeah, Nebraska will be done all at once. So 1:12 a.m. Central Time or 12:12 a.m. Mountain Time. Yo, Harlee, welcome back. Yeah, Jennifer, he'll be in Ohio, like I said, between 12:30 and 12:40 Eastern Time. Colorado ETA? Let me look. Depends what part of Colorado. The east central part of Colorado, 1:16 a.m. Mountain Time. Western Colorado, 1:52 Mountain Time. Yo, Michael, what's up? And just a reminder with rules, everybody. You know, if I don't get to your chat right away, that just means I'm still working my way through chat. So just refrain from spamming. I'll eventually get to your chat if I haven't gotten to it yet. But yeah, I would just refrain from, you know, spamming. Sounds good, Ethan. 1 Eastern Time, so that's in an hour and a half. Yeah, hour and a half. Sounds good, Ethan. Okay, he's making his way through West Central China right now. Not West Central, North Central China. He's making his way through. Bedtime warning for Western China, yeah. I'm gonna be in Ireland. Let's look. Oh, Michael, AML is literally just Andrew L., the founder, you know, Andrew Lanigan, who created the team back in 2016. It's just his initials, just first, middle, and last initials. So even though I host the streams these days, and I've hosted most of the streams to be honest, he came up with the whole team back in 2016, and it was just his initials. Since it was just him initially back in 2016-17, he just named it his initials, AML. And it just kind of stuck, you know? Ireland should be at around 11:30 a.m. Ireland time, is my guess. Around 1:30 a.m. When the first stop in Florida, let's see. So the Florida Keys should be hit around 11:13 p.m. Eastern time. Mainland Florida more like 11:15. Awesome. Yeah, I had a caffeine drink just a couple hours ago. Awesome, Jojo. When will the Easter Bunny reach Canada? Amanda, what part of Canada? The Easter Bunny takes a long time getting through the entirety of Canada. So if you would let me know, like, your province territory, whatever, like, is it British Columbia, Ontario, Quebec, Saskatchewan, you know, anything like that, I can let you know. Let's go, Joe. How tall is the Easter Bunny? I feel like he's at least a few feet tall. Yeah, somebody do exclamation point India to see how long it will take until he's in India. I think he's believed to be a boy, as far as I'm aware. 5 foot tall? Yeah, that can make sense. Oh man, really, Harlee? I don't know why the browser thing has to be such an issue. Okay, he's getting back into Russia. I believe this would be the South Central Russia Command, I think? South Central Russia? I think. So if somebody wants to do South Central Russia, we can compare the ETA to what's actually happening. I'm only using Microsoft Edge to chat. I can't use Discord or anything. Oh my gosh, Harlee. I don't know why that's happening. Sounds good, Henry. Unless I would crash, yeah. Sounds good, Henry. see, 14 seconds. That's pretty good. He got there just a little bit before that. Grandma's house, the options for Ireland, there are just two options for Ireland. It's either East Ireland, exclamation point East Ireland, or exclamation point West Ireland are the two Ireland ETAs. Mine says he's in China. Yeah, that's definitely behind for sure. Henry. The India command? The first India command is going to be Far East India. There you go. Roughly 9 hours till it gets to Ireland, everybody. What's up, Jojo? Welcome back. What's up, Mikey? Welcome back. He's making his way through the southern part of Russia right now, everybody. Yes, no problem, Grandma's house. Sounds good, Henry. See you in a bit. What's up, Ashley? Welcome back in. Russia bedtime morning, absolutely, yeah, definitely the south central, the north central part is all on a bedtime morning right now. Sounds good, Michael. See you later. All right, I can do that. Alexa, tell me an Easter joke.
What do you get if you spill tea on a rabbit?
I don't know.
A hot cross bunny.
Oh, there we go. Hot cross bunny. What do you get if you get spilled tea on a rabbit? There you go. I'm gonna turn up my heater a bit. That should be good. Making his way up to northern Russia right now. This would be the far north, exclamation point, far north Russia. That would be this ETA. Yeah, yeah, that's possible. It's possible. I know some people think he's a boy, but, you know, yeah, I guess it's definitely possible. He's a girl, too. Oh, it said something about... What did the joke just say? Something about... let's see. Hot cross bunny. What do you get if you spill... What did it say? Spill something on a rabbit. I don't even know. The fact that I don't remember 2 minutes ago is funny. How long till Ireland? About 9 hours. Five to 6 feet tall. Yeah, that's definitely possible, Marguerite. Yeah, UK is going to be a little bit earlier than Ireland, so it could be more like, you know, 8 hours and 45 minutes or so. Dixon, Russia, guys. Crazy. Thank you so much for subscribing. It means a lot. Oh yeah, I can check those, Michael. Easter Bunny, what did I say? Around 10,000 miles per hour? Crazy. That's how fast he's hopping. Yeah, Marguerite, for real. Yes, I can, Harlee. Is now heading towards Salikhard, Russia? Salikhard, Russia. About 40 seconds. Sounds good, Odin. See you in a bit. Well, thanks, Hyrix. I appreciate that, but I know I'm butchering most of these. Yeah, I don't even know what to say here for this stop. Oh, yeah, let me look at Michael. Thanks for saying that again. Okay, so Teb is in the Philippines. So that's really behind. And Holiday Tracker Hub is in Vietnam, which is also really behind. Wow. I don't even know what to say with this Russian stop, to be honest. Yep, I knew it. Trust TEP-CC. Absolutely, Michael. Johnny, we're using private access TEP-CC. We've been tracking with TEP-CC since like 2020, but it went offline in the last year it was public, was 2024. We used TEP-CC private access last year and again this year. So thanks to East Mountain Films granting us and a few other people with private access TEP.cc because it is the most accurate tracker out there. Okay, he's heading now towards, kind of circling towards like the west central part of Russia. Tyumen, Russia, right now. Finishing up the southern part of Russia right now. East is not doing a stream this year. He's actually out of town on a trip this weekend, so that's definitely part of it. What is the Moscow ETA? I can look for the Moscow ETA. Oops. Moscow's going to be around 9:48 p.m. Moscow time. Honestly, Hyrix East did say that he was going to allow the people who had access last year to get it this year. Only about a dozen people got access last year. I assume that's also the max amount this year too, but it might even be less than that because I know a lot of people, I think, kind of opted out to use some third-party trackers that aren't as accurate. So yeah, I mean, it wasn't that crazy. He just promised, yeah, if we're doing private access, the same people who got access last year will get it this year, as long as, you know, they want to, of course. Yes, the Easter Bunny can eat cookies. I will actually put out cookies for EB tonight, along with carrots. Yes, he does go inside of your house, Isaac. Awesome, Henry. Welcome back. Into Kazakhstan now, guys. Interesting, Michael. Yes, I leave out cookies and carrots, Isaac. Yes, there is a West Kazakhstan command. Yeah, it's like a 2-hour difference. No, like an hour difference. An hour, 15-minute difference between the two commands. Every house that believes, Isaac. But yeah, every house that believes in the world, yeah. Okay, making his way through Kazakhstan right now, guys. Awesome, Tyler. Sounds like a plan. Awesome, Isaac. Glad you believe. Yeah, I think East is really good about spelling, so we don't have to worry about errors, Michael. Get to sleep, Sam. That's all I gotta say. Recommend probably not. I mean, he probably won't deliver if you're sneaking out. Isaac? I don't know, Michael. That's a hard question. I don't know. All right, back into China, doing the last minute deliveries in China. Yo, Jeff, welcome in. Watching from Chicago. Awesome, man. I like the US because the blue square in the top left and then the red and white stripes and the white stars where the blue square is. Yeah, absolutely, Michael. Isaac, they say he's maybe around 5 feet tall or so. I don't know other than that, though. Yo, Sandy Easterburn tracking, welcome back in. How are you? Tracking EB right now as he's making his way through the western part of China. Yeah, I'm doing good. Glad you are too. It's delivered over 2.3 billion baskets already, 23 million carrots. Getting close on 100,000 miles, which is crazy. Yo, Jonah, what's up, man? How are you? I would say the UK should start prepping for bed, you know, maybe around 12:30, 12:45 in the morning at least. You shouldn't push it past that, I would say. Nice, Jonah. How much sleep did you get, Jonah? I still only got 6 hours, 6.5 hours, but that was like yesterday. We're talking 24 hours ago, 6.5 hours. I tried to go to sleep for a few hours earlier this morning, but I couldn't do it. So I'm running on 6.5 hours of sleep 24 hours ago. Yeah, Isaac, but you know, he's probably wouldn't want to deliver if you're trying to record him. Kazakhstan in about a minute. Got 5 hours for 5 to 10, yeah. Little Rock ETA? Let's see what Arkansas is. Let's see, Arkansas. It's gonna be around 12:34 a.m. Central Time for Arkansas. Yeah, I get that. But I'm really thankful East was able to at least give some streamers private access, including us, yet again this year. We're really happy about that. Yeah, it's a little tall, Isaac, for sure. Now he's getting into one of the last stops in China now. Yeah, so thankful at Grandma's house. So beyond grateful. Yeah, I get that, Marguerite. Should India head to bed? Somebody do exclamation point India. Do people who own cats or dogs need to concern themselves with the rival EB? No danger to the eBay safety, correct? Yeah, no danger. I have cats, though. I will tell you that they get spooked usually. Both EB and Santa, though, typically, a lot of times they will create a lot of ruckus and maybe run around, be a little nervous or a little scared when EB or Santa comes. No harm or anything. Yeah, definitely no danger to EB safety, anything like that. But I can tell that my cats typically get a little freaked out when both guys, come. Well, sometimes Isaac, EB can make some sounds. I know for me that it has happened, although Santa usually is louder than EB is, but sometimes EB can still make some sounds. Oh yeah, the first India stop is gonna be. I mean, yeah, technically the islands, sure, is gonna be the first India stop, but if it's gonna be the first mainland part of India, it's gonna be Far East India. But the first, India stop, which is just an island, off the coast, it would be that first. Command is usually always listed in order in terms of how it happens. Now, Bhutan in about a minute. Yo, Harlee.
Yo, again.
What's up?
I'm just sad that it just come to this point that Microsoft Edge is just.
Yeah, I know.
bad.
But it is what it
Like-
is. I mean, there's not much you can do other than just keep trying to fight it,
I mean, it's taken me nearly 20 minutes just for me to open Discord and YouTube without it crashing. Like, just 2 tabs together. And it's taken that long. Even when I searched up Discord, it crashed. When I
Wow.
loaded Discord, it crashed.
That's crazy.
It's shocking.
Yeah.
Oh. What's going on? My screen on YouTube is just flickering, but it's like a green screen.
That's weird.
The screen is like green.
That is weird. For sure, Isaac, yeah. I don't ever see Santa or EB, but I definitely hear them. Mount Everest now, guys. In about a minute and a half. Just hit 10 a.m., guys, for me. Yeah, I'm gonna try to go to sleep, Isaac. But anytime I've heard sounds, it's not because I've tried to hear sounds. I'm just trying to get to sleep, and I happen to hear sounds. That's typically the best way to do that, because if you try to do that, you probably won't hear anything, and you risk him, leaving and then coming back later. But typically the best situation is if you're not expecting it, if you're not trying to. That's typically when that kind of sort of thing could happen. Yo, 3-4 minutes until Far East India. Yeah, they really need to go to bed. When does the Easter Bunny go to China? He visited all of China already. He's done with China completely now, Tyler. Oh, I just realized Harlee left again. He probably got kicked out again. That is insane. I don't know what's wrong with Microsoft Edge on Harlee's end. Sure thing, Michael. So this is all he's done so far, which is a decent amount for sure. But he still has a lot to do, as you can see. He still has more to do than what he's done, technically. He still has to do the Middle East, Eastern Europe, Western Europe, Africa, South America, North America. So he still has a lot to do. Will he still show up? Yeah, absolutely. As long as you stay in your bed, he will. Now Kolkata, in India in about 30 seconds. Of course, Isaac. That has nothing to do with it. Bangladesh in about a minute and a half. Yeah, Hyrix, I remember, I think the first year that you started watching us, or maybe at least started commenting, I remember you were working, like, what, night shift? And you're doing audits or whatever. I forgot what year. Was that Christmas 23? But yeah, I mean, thank you for even while you're working, putting us in the background. I mean, we really appreciate it. Yeah, that's awesome, Hyrix. How long till North America? It's gonna be a little while till North America. Somebody do exclamation point Greenland. That should be the first technically North America stop. So if, I guess exclamation point Southeast Greenland would be the first, I think, North American stop. You can do exclamation point US while you're at it too to kind of get that idea. Okay, so, I mean, first North America stop should be about 8.5 hours, which would be Greenland, but he won't be getting into the U.S. until 11 hours. What's up, fella? Welcome back. So, yeah, 11 hours to the U.S. Thailand now, guys. Just under a minute. Awesome, Isaac. Glad to hear it. Bozeman, Montana. Great question, Michael. Let me look. Probably around 1:38 a.m. Mountain Time. Literally, like he goes from Bozeman to Boise to Twin Falls to then Pocatello after that. So just a few minutes before me. Oh, good, Harlee. So, Harlee, remind me. So, since you just got, like, keep getting kicked out, is that happening on your Chromebook, too? In addition to your Xbox? Myanmar now, guys. About a minute. No, it only happens when my Xbox, my Chromebook dies so quickly. Ah, I see. Does your Chromebook stay charged, like when it's plugged in? Or does it drain still, even when it's plugged in? It drains very quickly. That sucks. Glad your Chromebook works though, when it, as long as the power supply is good. How long until the UK? He'll be there in about 8 hours. At around 1:11 BST will be the first stop in the UK. Louisiana. Let's see. Louisiana, I'm projecting 12:24 a.m. Central Time. So if somebody can do exclamation point Louisiana to get the amount of hours we are away too. What's up, Nolan? Morning. Welcome back. Technology at times great, other times it throws tantrums. I know, right? Yeah. So, Jeremiah Johnson, you have 13 hours until he comes to Louisiana. If you could refrain from spamming, that would be great. Myanmar and Burma, about 45 seconds. Continuing towards Yangon. Liverpool, that should be around 1:15 a.m. Liverpool. I would say around 1:15 a.m. Isaac, I mean, there's no foolproof way if you just happen to be trying to get to sleep when he comes. Maybe you hear him, but can't count on it. Ooh, British Indian Ocean Territory, about 52 seconds. British Indian Ocean Territory right now, everybody. The Maldives in about 40 seconds. Oh, awesome, Hyrix. Let me scroll back here. Will be 4-year work anniversary in September. Man, that's crazy. Awesome, Harlee. Enjoy. Awesome, Michael. Glad to hear it. Isaac, it's hard to say. I mean, I imagine him just looking like a bunny, you know, that you would see outside, but like way bigger. First Africa stop. That's a great question. I forgot his route, the way he does that. Would the first Africa stop technically be Egypt? Or does he hit like Madagascar before Egypt? I don't remember. I mean, it's either something like Madagascar or it's Egypt, maybe. Madagascar, yeah. Okay, Hyrix, yeah. He isn't known to actually go to the North Pole, just like how Santa isn't known to go to Easter Island. So, as far as we can tell from the trackers, no, at least, but who knows? Awesome. It is 10:16 a.m. for me. Sri Lankan, about 40 seconds. Oh, is it the Seychelles? Michael says. Interesting. It could be. Yeah, I guess it could be, because that might be right before Madagascar. Isaac, I honestly don't know. That's hard to say. No, Tyler. So, I'm in Idaho in the United States. So my ETA, if you want to do it, is exclamation point South Idaho. And that would be how long I have. But it's going to be a little while until it gets over here. Yes, Easter Bunny finished Australia, Johnson Kids. Yes, he did. So I got 15 and a half hours until EB gets here. So it'll be a little while for me. $2.5 billion baskets nearly. Let's go, Hyrix. So Isaac, as far as I'm aware, satellites can track the Easter Bunny, kind of like how Santa is tracked as well. He's in India now. Now he's into the south part of India at the moment. How is everybody doing today, though? Like, how are you guys all doing? What are your plans today? I mean, other than, of course, I'm sure a lot of you are continue to watch our stream, but do you guys got any other plans going on today or tomorrow? What are you guys most excited about? Easter Bunny sightings? I haven't seen the Easter Bunny, but I've definitely heard him. India bedtime warning, absolutely. Track the Easter Bunny all day long. Awesome, Dilly. Glad to hear it. How long until America? Somebody do exclamation point US to see. No, I meant Easter Bunny, Tyler. Awesome, Michael. 6 a.m. is early, man. I'll probably be going to sleep by then, honestly. Let's see. The stream gets done by like 4:10, 4:15 on Sunday. So I'll probably get to bed maybe around 5 Mountain Time on Sunday. Like for good. For good. Got just under 11 hours to the U.S., everybody. What does the Easter Bunny sound like? Well, I've heard him in the past before. I don't really know how to describe it, but I've heard some bangs and crashes before, but that's a little bit more noticeable with Santa, to be honest. But he does make a little bit of sound hopping around. Sadly, be working, but we'll watch and have you in the background. Awesome, Hyrix. Definitely making the best out of work for sure. I really do appreciate you, though, with all the support over the past couple years. He's making his way through India right now, everybody. 2.5 billion baskets just delivered. 23 million carrots eaten. 100,000 miles traveled. Welcome back, Odin. Yes, Hyrix. So yeah, I would definitely be looking. Like I said, applications are now live, and I still have the applications from, you know, last season too, and everything, and some of the season before. So I will be looking through everything. All I did was hire 2 people like last summer. And that's really all I did, and I haven't hired anybody since. But I mean, so people know, I will be hiring most likely a couple more people late late summer into fall. So it's very possible that we have a couple new people, and I will be most likely hiring a couple new people in that time frame. But don't be alarmed. Like I said, if I go silent for a while, I am going to be crazy busy coming here and for the rest of the spring and through the summer. So, you know, I may not be that, other than the summer stream at some point during the summer. I'm probably not going to be too active during off season up until, like, you know, late summer, fall time. And that's when I'll kind of look through applications and make my decision in terms of the couple people that I probably will hire. So stay tuned. Where will the Easter Bunny start in the UK? Like, location-wise? Is that what you mean, Michael? I know the first stop is typically Plymouth, which is southwestern England. Yeah, for sure, Hyrix. That's why, honestly, I'm a little excited for the bigger break between Easter and Christmas. Obviously, I love doing this, but the amount of stuff that I had to do in such smaller time frame, you know, between Christmas and Easter opposed to Easter and Christmas was, you know, a little time consuming. Obviously, it was well worth it, and luckily I didn't have as much to do as I did like versus Christmas, just because Easter isn't as big of an operation, at least in comparison to Christmas. It still is, but not so much as the comparison to Christmas. So I didn't have as much to do, but it still was a decent amount to do between basically February and through the end of March. For the most part is when I did most of the stuff for Easter. So it'll be nice, you know, having a longer break and being able to do a lot of things that I have going on in my life, and you know, personally, what I'm going to be getting into with kind of what I'm doing on my main YouTube channel. So I'm happy with that, but yeah, I'll probably be closer to fall until I really lock in with AML stuff for Christmas, to be honest. Yeah, Easter Bunny, I think, goes to the US in like 11 hours. Tyler. I know, Hyrix, I do need like some sort of background or lights for Easter. I know. I didn't really have a lot of time to throw something up this year. I still have the green screen behind me like I did at Christmas, but I loved it way better at Christmas because I had, you know, light up stuff and behind me. I have Easter decorations. It's just not the same in terms of what I have for Christmas. So I couldn't think of, at least in the background, what I could actually put there, right? Because I have Easter decor, but it's not light up really enough. So if I put a few things back there, you wouldn't even see it because I have everything so dim in my room. Christmas, it was sweet because, I had everything lit up behind me, but I just didn't have enough light up Easter stuff to put behind me. But I definitely should look into like Easter lights or something at the very least. But yeah, this year the background for Easter isn't really, much of anything, but it is what it is. It's in the morning. It's 10:30 in the morning where I'm at right now. I'm just in a room that's pretty dark. So it's light outside, but I have my blinds closed and everything. Yo, Harlee, what's up? How's it going with the whole VC thing? Hopefully your Chromebook is charged enough to do something again at some point. Alonto UK. Somebody do exclamation point UK in chat. 9:30 here in Oregon. Yep. Still making his way now through Western India. Okay, so there you go, Willow. About 7 hours and 45 minutes until UK. Yeah, 7 hours, 43 minutes until UK, Willow. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream so far this year. I just want to, take a moment to say how much I appreciate every single one of you. The support has been crazy. Like I said, we've never had this much on engagement on an Easter stream, let alone any Christmas stream ever. I mean, averaging 70 to 90 average viewers pretty much all morning, and then basically peaking, over 100 has been insane. So thank you guys so much for the support this year. We really appreciate it. Mumbai, India, right now, everybody. What time Pacific time will he arrive in the UK? Let's see if I can do the math in my head. So if he gets there 1:10, 1:15 British time. Is that 5? Is that 5:15 Pacific time? Am I right about that? Yes, for sure, Isaac. That sounds right, yeah. Absolutely, Odin, I agree. Have I ate lunch? No. I mean, typically during tracking, I'm not all that hungry. I mean, I ate like early this morning, and then I had some caffeine after that, like a few hours ago. So like at that point, I'm not really too much hungry for anything else throughout the day. I may be a little hungry before bed, but that's about it. So technically I had breakfast like early this morning, and then I had a can of caffeine. Yes, I can do that, Michael. Weather for Sydney, yeah. Let's see, 11:08 p.m. Sydney time, 64 degrees and mostly cloudy. 64 Fahrenheit specifically. What's the next ETA on my weather presentation? I can look. Let's see. Have we already gone to Yekaterinburg? No, we have not. That should be the next one then. Yekaterinburg, Russia? That should be the next ETA on my weather presentation specifically. Yeah, it should be Yekaterinburg on my weather presentation. 10:08 p.m. local time, mostly cloudy, 46 Fahrenheit. Yes, Odin, for sure. Is Harlee still in the chat right now? If you are, I was just thinking, like, I wonder if it would be worth it to, like... Well, I don't know how... Well, I guess that's the same issue, because I don't know if you can access... I was just thinking if there's a way, like, I could get you on, like, a call on, like, some other platform, and I could just get your, like, have you be a separate... VC somewhere else to put on my computer if that would help, but I don't really know what is like compatible with Xbox, and I know the problem within the Chromebook is just the fact that it, you know, dies down or dies pretty quickly. But it's just something I was thinking. Harlee, welcome back, Ethan. Saudi Arabia ETA, I can check. It's going to be around 9:25 p.m. local time. Odin, that's American Ethan, by the way. He's in Eastern time, not Ethan M, who's in UK. But I know it gets kind of confusing. We have two Ethans. We used to have two Jacks, but we only have one Jack now.
I've been thinking of putting a B in my YouTube name.
Yeah,
just
I
to
was
help,
thinking about
but
that, maybe.
if I can change it, I'm putting a B.
Mm-hmm. I don't know, Tyler. I mean, with all the carrots he has and then all the exercise he gets, I mean, I feel like it'd be kind of hard for him to get sick. He eats, I mean, fairly healthy. It's not like Santa where he has a bunch of cookies. I mean, I still leave out cookies for Evie too, but like overall, he eats way more carrots than he does cookies. Cookies is more of a Santa thing. So with him eating pretty healthy and also getting so much exercise, because if he really does hop around, then it's like, I don't think we have to worry about that.
Oh, it didn't change. Okay, hold on.
Oh, did you edit the like the @ or the channel name?
Okay, yeah, I know what I did wrong. Never mind.
Yeah. What's up, Sean? Welcome in. Yeah, I don't think you'll have to worry about that. I mean, he's been doing this for so long that I don't think that's ever really a problem, to be honest. Yeah, I can look, Michael. Hold on just a second.
What? Hold. Okay, there it goes.
Yo, let's go. Cool.
That maybe should help.
Yeah. He finished Australia. I mean, somebody do ! Western Australia to see when the last mainland Australia stop was. Obviously, there's still Christmas Island, Australia too, but that came pretty much right after Western Australia. There you go, Johnson Kids. He made it through Australia about 2 hours ago completely. Okay, I can look at the other trackers for you, Michael. Let's see how bad they are. So Teb is in Cambodia, Cambodia. Oh, wow, that's so behind. Oh my gosh. Cambodia is all the way over here. So Teb is about an hour and a half behind Tep CC right this second. Let me look at Holiday. He's in Bangladesh on Holiday Hub. Let me try to unset. There we go. Bangladesh. Oh, there's Bangladesh. So it's a little better, but it's still like 40 minutes behind on Holiday Tracker Hub. No problem, Johnson Kids. He's now up to northern India. Okay. I have not been to Australia before, but I would love to go. Oh yeah, TebNet. Yeah, I know. I forgot about that tracker too. Let me look. He's in Pakistan on TebNet. So TebNet is ahead. That's interesting. Yeah, on TebNet, it's last seen in Pakistan, next stop in Afghanistan. So yeah, that's ahead on TebNet. TebNet is another tracker that's not really that accurate. Best to worst. So track.cc is obviously first. Honestly, I would say track.cc is first. Even though Teb is not as accurate, it might be second, honestly, compared to everything else. It might be like track.cc, Teb, then the other new trackers like Slimy and some of the newer ones. I forgot what the other one was called. And then getting even worse than that, TebNet, and then by far the worst, Holiday Tracker Hub. Welcome back, K Plays. Welcome back. Not much. We're tracking him though as he's in northern India right now. In Western Australia was about 2 hours ago, Johnson Kids. Somebody do exclamation point UK to see how long till the UK. We got 7.5 hours till the UK, Isaac. What if people in Australia, New Zealand, Japan, and India heard the Easter Bunny is done? Yeah, Australia and New Zealand, very possible because that did happen long enough ago. But like, maybe Japan too. But like India, since it literally is still making the final rounds through, I assume a lot more people are asleep in India than like Australia or Japan or New Zealand. So New South Wales Johnson kids were more like maybe 4 hours ago. Somebody do exclamation point East New South Wales to see how far ago was the or how long ago was the first New South Wales stop. Western Australia was 2 hours ago, but it was longer for New South Wales. There you go. So it was actually almost 5 hours ago, Johnson kids, that he got to New South Wales. Northern Territory? Do exclamation point Northern Territory. It's just exclamation point Northern Territory, Michael, instead of Northern Territories. Western Australia. He goes to Western Australia like 2 hours after, 2 to 3 hours after New South Wales. That's why. Northern Territory was 4.5 hours ago, Johnson kids. What's up, Billy? Welcome in. Yeah, I think that he can probably have Oreos, to be honest. I mean, he's one of those, bunnies that kind of defies normal, I guess, odds, if that makes any sense. He's like if you had like a pet bunny, obviously you're not supposed to feed it chocolate, but the Easter bunny, he eats my cookies that I leave out, so he's definitely different. So yes. Getting into Pakistan now, guys. He's in Pakistan right now, everybody.
Sorry, I'm still around.
All good, Ethan.
Just watching NASCAR stuff.
Cool. Welcome back, Joe. How are ya? What drink do you give the EB? Usually apple cider, Michael. Probably not, Michael. To be honest, it kind of became a tradition for Santa with NORAD to record UK and Ireland, but we typically don't for Easter. I think Andrew kind of started that tradition for UK and Ireland because, he would always like go off, around that time, and he always wanted to kind of record it just to like look back on. But these days, obviously, we have stream replays and everything. So, obviously, we still do the recording of that for Christmas. But typically, I don't think we do for Easter. Yo, Daniel, what's up, man? 10 hours till the U.S. basically. So yes, closer, but still kind of a long way to go. Pakistan, 15 seconds. Molten Pakistan in about 15 seconds.
That's me. I just changed my name to make it easier to distinguish who's who out of the Ethans.
Yeah, for sure. Yep. I took a break earlier, Cody. I did. I went off for like 3 hours.
I mean, I could change it back to just what it was if that's easier. I don't know.
I think it's good. I think that differentiation is good. What's up, Ethan M? Welcome back. Yeah, so we've always had 2 Ethans on the team for as long as I can remember. It used to just be Ethan, and then Ethan M, but like in our description, I actually always listed Ethan on VC right now as Ethan B, like in the description of all of our streams, so you could at least tell the difference between him and M, but yeah. Uzbekistan right now, everybody. How many hours is the U.S. from the U.K.? Let's see. So that's 5, 8, I think. Is it like 3 hours? I think it's a 3-hour difference between UK and US. Yeah, I would say the Easter Bunny. I mean, well, it depends. If the Easter Bunny's 6 feet, then yes, he's taller than me. But if he's 5 feet, then he's shorter than me. When is EB coming to Los Angeles? I would say at around 1:10 a.m. Pacific time is when he should be up in LA tonight. Afghanistan, about 30 seconds. 9:27 in Kabul. Yeah, insane. Yo, Willem, welcome back. Willow, sorry. Welcome back. Oh, good. Mikey, see you later tonight. Yeah, Kazakhstan, Uzbekistan, Turkmenistan, should be getting ready for bed. Absolutely. All the stands, as well as Iran. Yeah. What do you mean, Isaac? What is the Easter Bunny's people houses? What do you mean, Isaac? Turkmenistan in about a minute. I meant, why does the Easter Bunny... You mean like go to people's houses? Is that what you mean? To spread cheer and to, reward kids with candy. Where will you go when EB is in your area? The bed behind my green screen. What's up, Jack? How are you, man? How are you? How you doing? Movie night was great. We got a few people in there. We all watched Top. It was great. Oh, go inside. I see. I don't know. I honestly don't know, Isaac. It's easier to answer that question for Santa, of course, because it's like the chimney. Or if you don't have the chimney, he finds other ways to get in. But for EB, I don't know. He could just hop through the front door for all we know. Yeah, I get that, Jack. Yeah, that'd be crazy, Nolan. Nice, Billy. Or maybe not nice because the map doesn't work, but yeah. That's why the best thing is just to watch our stream, really. Hopping through open windows, chimneys, or using pet flaps. Yeah, good point, Ethan. I would say Michael, if somebody tried to catch him on camera, you know, that would probably make it to where he might not want to deliver, at least right then. Jack, I mean, East did say he will try. Well, he said it's possible that track.CC comes back to public in 2027, but it's not a guarantee. So I wouldn't hold my breath. But it's possible, at least. Kazakhstan about 40 seconds. Yeah, we'll have to wait and see. As I know, East did soft announce at Christmas a few months ago that he was planning to bring track.CC back to public, but obviously that changed over the past couple months with you know, having still higher even cutting down the cost, still higher than what was really feasible, and on top of that, having a lot of commitments lately and not having the kind of time to do so. So obviously that then reverted back to private access, but very thankful that we have it. Ufa Russia? Ufa? 22 seconds. Cool to think about for sure. Back into Russia, guys. Let's see. I believe this will be the Southwest Russia command in chat. I kind of differentiated it a little bit because even though, yeah, I know kind of further south, kind of looking more down this way is probably also considered Southwest, but that further part that goes further down south, I just have that as far as South Russia. In this part, I have Southwest Russia, technically, because we've already done a majority of the west central part. How do I know about him going inside? Well, I just know that he delivers to me every year. So, you know, you have to assume that he gets in one way or the other. Yo, Harlee.
Yo. Has he been to Afghanistan yet?
Yeah. No? Well, let me move the map. Yes, he has. He's been to Afghanistan.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna switch tabs, so expect me to leave again.
Oh my
But
god.
please stay, please stay, please.
I think Harley's voice cut out like right when he said please stay, please stay. So I assume he got kicked out. It just isn't. Yep, there you go.
That's been happening a lot today.
I know. Harlee, like this first started happening on like the first test stream of the season, and we were hoping it would not happen, but you know, it does. 3 billion baskets delivered. Let's go. Awesome, Ethan. Yeah, Cody, we peaked at 111 earlier this morning, and we've been averaging 70 to 90 pretty much all day, and sometimes higher. Incredible. Yeah, I know Daniel's crazy. Oh, go by fast. Somebody do exclamation point UK. Oh no, there. Oh no, wait, that was Ethan. Never mind. That wasn't Harlee.
I'm literally staying on this one tab and nothing is happening. But the moment I switch to YouTube, I get kicked out.
Man.
I've been practically unable to actually access,
Sorry.
You're good.
I was switching to my other phone.
So you got about 7 hours till the UK, Willows. And there goes Harlee. Yeah, Isaac. I think he'll go down to... I feel like after he wraps this part of Russia, I think he goes down to Georgia, the country of Georgia. Yo, Joe, what's up, man? Yeah, That's a great point, Ethan. Yeah, I think he might hit the ISS. And like I said, it's very possible it's over the Atlantic. I know, he really is eating a lot of carrots. Oh, good, Isaac. I didn't see it live, but I saw some clips of it after the fact, Ethan. I think this is European Russia, Michael. What's up, Joe?
Ooh, I see Denmark.
Yeah. Georgia and Azerbaijan should be getting ready for bed. Yes. Samara, Russia now. Yeah, so Ethan, basically I'm archiving like different things, and we'll be taking I'll be taking care of all that. I'm just not doing it right in the moment, but I'm doing it kind of like I'm archiving, you know, everything we're doing, and I'll go back on it later. Once I get more time. I just knew I wouldn't have the time right this second to go through every single one, you know, through it, but I'll finish doing all that at a later date. But I know Michael was doing a lot of stuff in the moment too. So as he does stuff in the moment, and then I'll look back on it, confirm some stuff, and then, I mean, yes, and I would say yes, but I'm also going to go back and look. What's up, Marguerite? Awesome. I think, yeah, that was the European part of Russia, I'm pretty sure. Now he's going to Georgia. Let's see, he'll be in Denver, Colorado. Let's see. At around 1:16 a.m., he should be in Denver. What's up, Brittany? You can leave carrots if you want, Willow. I usually do. You don't have to, though. Awesome. Thanks for subbing, Guardian. Yeah, no problem, Guardian. Thank you so much for tuning in. We've been pretty close, Michael. Not Michael, sorry, Daniel. I think we've been mostly in a minute through a lot of them. That's so bad, Odin. Although they have, that's funny. Azerbaijan, yes. Right now. I can look, Michael. Kazakhstan. How long ago was that? Oh, that was a while ago. First stop in Kazakhstan, 9:48, and he's there 11:17. That was like an hour and a half ago. So Teb is still like an hour and a half behind. Yep, Isaac. Armenian right now in about 30 seconds. Just do exclamation point Louisiana, Brittany. Iran now in about a minute. Yo, Harley, what's up? Harley, is there any other like program that you can like, you know, like if I were to, I don't know, get like Facebook or Instagram or Snapchat or something else open, could you join a call on that and I could just stream your voice that way? I don't know. I mean, I don't know if that would really help because I doubt your Xbox really probably supports any of that. I don't know how good your phone would be. But I don't know. I'm just trying to think of ideas, man.
Harley, when you're on your computer, are you using web browser Discord or?
Oh, Harley is calling me on Snapchat right now. Wait, I gotta sign in. Wait, hold on. Allow. Yo. I don't know if I have this on. Yeah, I can. I wonder if I can connect this to my computer. I might try it. Should I try it? Okay. I'll call you back on my computer, okay?
I don't think you heard my question.
No, he didn't, but he just called me on Snapchat. I'm gonna bring up Snapchat on my computer and see if it works that way.
Because I was gonna say, if he's using the web browser Discord, that's where he's having his issues, unless I'm wrong.
Yeah. Oh, let's see, I gotta log into Snapchat. How do I... Okay.
On some computers, now you can download Discord from your Play Store or whatever.
Yeah, but it doesn't work well, like what he was saying. So I gotta...
I don't know, I'm just trying to help.
Yeah, I know. What is even my login information? Hold on, Harley, if you're listening to me in the... watching the stream right now. I'm trying to remember my login information. So I barely ever go to Snapchat on my computer.
I mean, personally, I use the browser, but I've used the app in the past on the computer, and it works fairly the same.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna try to call. Let's see.
Hello?
Yo, Harlee, say something.
Yo, what's up?
I think it.
Yo.
I think it's coming through. Let people know in chat if you can hear Harlee talk.
I heard him.
Can
Cool.
you chat? Can you hear me?
It looks like it. Now you gotta keep your phone charged.
Oh, great.
Question is, can he hear us?
Oh. No, yeah, he can only hear me.
All right, well, that's whatever. It works.
Yeah, I forgot Harlee can only hear me.
Hey, at least it works. Whatever. Hey, at least it works. Whatever.
That's funny. Thank you for tuning in, Lucas. People say I can hear him. Good. Thank you for tuning in, Lucas. People say I can hear him. Good. Okay, have him talk in chat if he can, like in the general chat. Okay, have him talk in chat if he can, like in the general chat.
I might do this tomorrow when I wake up.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds good. I would say that's a good plan because I feel like by the time like it's later in the night and it's more just you and me, it probably will just be you and me anyway, so we might as well jump on a Snapchat call later tonight after you get back up. You and me, it probably will just be you and me anyway, so we might as well jump on the Snapchat call later tonight after you get back up. Welcome back, Tyler. Did you want me to stop the call, Harlee, or? Welcome back, Tyler.
What do you mean stop it?
Like, I thought you just said that you wanted to do it later tonight, unless I just imagined that.
Oh no, I meant I'm gonna
Like, I
call
thought you just said that
when
you wanted
I
to do it
finish
later
tonight,
tonight,
as in like go to bed until EB comes.
Oh,
I'll
okay.
call
Sounds good.
At an appropriate time. I mean, I'm not gonna call you at like 4 in the morning. To talk to me.
Yeah. Now let's just hope my Wi-Fi handles Discord and Snapchat at the exact same time. How tall is SC? That I don't know exactly. I feel like he might be like 5'9", 5'10". I don't know. How tall is SC? That I don't know exactly. I feel like
He's 5'7".
5'7"? Okay. This is the funniest like stream stuff I have. Like I have so many tabs open. I have TepCC, I have OBS, I have Discord, I have Snapchat, I have YouTube.
This is definitely one way to stream if I do say so myself.
Yeah. Easter Bunny have helpers? Potentially. All right, he's making his way through Iran right now. I am 21.
I literally have one tab open,
Yeah.
and that's not even,
The age of the group varies.
How long until Louisiana does somebody do exclamation point Louisiana? Yeah, I'm 5'8". Harlee.
There should be a question in the Kahoot in the future that says, who did Harlee call at this time when his computer didn't work?
Yeah, I know. Can you get your voice any louder? I can't turn it up on my end, Harlee, so I don't know if that's something you can do on your end.
You might want to turn your loudspeaker on.
That's true.
If that's possible.
Although I have the audio levels like perfect with everything else. Although I can still kind of hear you though. You're just like louder or you're quieter compared to me and Ethan, but it's still better than nothing.
True.
Kuwait City, Kuwait, about 15 seconds. I just saw you for a second on my end, Harlee. It's not on the stream or anything, but I just, on my end, I saw you. Yo. Yeah, it's the H. You can do an HQ.
Yeah, so I got my HQ here. It's really, that's just a flag of China in the background, and that's
Yeah.
pretty much it.
Yeah. AML is Andrew Lanigan, the founder of AML. It's his initials. First Middle East stop.
Oh,
Haven't we already got there? Technically?
I think it's Iran, because we would.
Iran, yeah, that's what I thought. Oh man, really, Acer? You did the part 3, part 2 thing? Oh my gosh, yeah. Welcome in, Lucas.
Let's go right now.
Yeah. I wonder if it will allow me to turn my camera on. I don't know if it will because... No, it won't because I'm in OBS. Or maybe, well... Maybe? Maybe not.
I reckon my camera will connect to the stream.
Yeah, maybe not. Oh, wait, say that again?
Do you reckon my camera will connect to the stream?
Yeah, I mean, are you comfortable showing your face?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I might see if I can. Since Andrew, hasn't been on it all today. Let's see if I can. Might have to play around with OBS a little bit. Or I could just kind of put you... Hold that. Can I go like full... No, that's not what I want. Okay, that's just different backgrounds. You can kind of see you, but I don't want to see me in there. Maybe I'll use OBS to kind of crop it. Hold on a second. I might actually be able to do this, Harlee.
That looks so goofy.
Let's see. See if I can pull this off. Team Facecam. Let's see. I want to add. See a window capture. Let's see. Snapchat. Ooh, maybe I can. crop it better though. It's crazy, guys. First Snapchat camera view. I'll have to mess around with this though. Let's see. See if I can. I can kind of make it work, but I don't think Snapchat does landscape. I feel like it just does portrait, so it might not look the best, but I mean, I don't know really how to fit that on there. I mean, I guess I could just say screw the overlay part of it and just turn that off and just kind of put you somewhere around here. I don't know. I don't know. Do you guys want to see this on stream? Like, is this cool to have something like this? I don't know. I don't know where the best to put. Actually, maybe I can. Actually, hold on. Maybe I can crop this better. I might be able to, especially if you kind of stay more in your chair like that. I might be able to get it to where it's a little bit better framed. Let's see if I crop more of the top. Oops. Okay, that's way too much now. Yeah, it's starting to get better. I'm going to try to kind of match the ratio on mine. Let's see. We need that top a little bit more. Yeah. Okay, so now if I bring that back to Team Facecam and kind of just place you there. I mean, that's pretty good.
I guess I take your place. Oh, wait, never mind.
Maybe I will. Wonder if I might need to put it behind it a little bit. It's pretty good. Okay, now I'll put it. Let's see if I can put this into Team Facecam. Put it under the border. There we go. We did it, guys.
That is one way.
I don't know if it's like placed the best. I don't know if you guys would want this higher, or I don't know what looks better, but I don't know. Something like that. How you guys like that on stream? Okay. Run a Discord and Snapchat. First time in history at the same time. Okay, Dubai in about 19 seconds.
I can't believe this is working.
I know. Yeah, for sure, Joe. He really is arriving in these places early. How long till England? Somebody do exclamation point England.
Literally, this is essentially my keyboard. It's a controller.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yes, Harlee face reveal. Gabe is ahead of time. It looks like interesting, Daniel. Oh, that sucks, Odin. Somebody do exclamation point New Hampshire. When EB visits your area, if you hear him walking up the stairs, close your eyes and face the front of your body to the bed. Exactly, fellow. I agree with that. In my yard, I played a lot of baseball for exercise. R.I.P. Ooh, yeah.
I appreciate the compliment, Odin.
Yes. I am 21, Brittany. Yeah, this is crazy. I can't believe we actually pulled this off.
The first time in AML history someone used Snapchat as the
I know. Yeah, I wish I could turn up your audio without, like, disrupting the rest of the audio, but I don't think that's really possible. Oh, oh, wait. What did I just do? No, there we go. You're back. Okay. At least you have some sort of a background, unlike me, that it's just like a dark void.
I literally have a Japanese flag in my background.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yes, I do believe in Jesus, Brittany. I'm on bedtime warning. Yes, 45 seconds.
I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
Okay. Trying to figure out if there's a way I can boost up his volume, but I don't know if I can without boosting the rest of the stuff up. Deb just got to India. Of course it did, Odin. How do you get into that tracker? We have private access to TEP.cc. I wonder if it would look better if I like brought this up a little bit. I wonder if that looks better. I don't know if it does. I love Easter Bunny tracking, but Brittany, I would have to say probably Santa tracking is the most hype. Yo, Harlee.
Yo, what's up?
Yo.
Don't mind me just casually eating.
You're good. Yemen now, guys. Oh, that's Sakura Island.
Spicy.
All right. Seychelles right now, guys. Let's see. He'll be in Poland. Let me check that. He'll be in Poland at around 12:06 a.m. Central Time. What? 12:06 a.m. I meant Central European summertime. So just after midnight. Same here, Nolan.
Yo, do you reckon that if I go off in like 15 minutes and then come back in like an hour, you say that my camera would stay on?
If you mean like if you end the call, or what do you mean?
I mean, like I stay in the call, but my phone charges.
Oh yeah, it should stay on. Yeah. Yeah, that should be fine.
You can turn my camera off.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah.
When I do come,
Yeah, and I'll just do that, and I'll just leave. Yeah, that works. Awesome, fellow. Glad to hear it. Africa, start getting ready for bed. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, he'll be in Poland, just Warsaw, Poland, just a little after midnight. Madagascar, go to bed. Yes.
Right. I'm gonna go, but I'll call you in about an hour and a half.
Sounds good.
All right. See you later.
See ya. Davis Station, Antarctica, guys, in about 3.5 minutes. Eastern Africa should be getting ready for bed. Absolutely. Yes, drop a like and subscribe. Sounds good, fellow. Sounds awesome. Yeah, for sure, Odin. Yo, what's up, Jojo? Welcome back. Davis Station, about just under 2 minutes. Welcome back, Jojo. EB's last Antarctica stop. Yes. Possible intercept with the ISS. Ooh.
Oh. Already heading to Antarctica. Wow. Okay.
Yeah. We already did Kahoot earlier today, and honestly, we're not going to replay the same thing just because there's still a lot of people who are watching them that are watching now. So it would be easier to guess. Over East Africa? Ooh, that would be awesome, fellow. It's like -30 there, so more than cool. Yeah. How fast does he go? Well, let's see. He is right now. He's going 30,000 miles per hour. Now Port aux Francis in about 2.5 minutes. Five seconds, I know. Small stream buffer? Okay. Welcome in. Thank you for tuning in with us. We're tracking the Easter Bunny right now as he's heading towards Port aux Francis. Almost to Port-aux, France's first French stop of the stream. Yes, it is. My name is Gabe, but the person who created AML is Andrew, and that's his initials of his name. Gabe, I wonder if you ask him how quick he goes around the world, if he compares to the time that Santa gets around the world. I wonder if he would tell us. Interesting, yeah. Prince Edward Island, South Africa, in about a minute and a half. Yes, Prince Edward Island, bedtime warning.
If I'm not mistaken, this is the first South Africa stop.
Yeah, it is. I'm going to write my note now. Awesome fellow. Madagascar now, under 2 minutes. Yeah, I know, Ethan. We make it through our merch store. The company we go through, you can create a lot of different things. Yeah, the only downside, Ethan M, is just like Harlee can only hear me, you know, because I'm in a Snapchat call with him. So when he's on, he can't hear you guys. And he can't hear you other than the delayed reaction on the stream. But we can hear each other. Yeah, Madagascar, go to bed. For sure. Give me 2 questions for EB. Trying to think. I don't know. Making his way through Madagascar, everybody. If it fixes his problem, then I don't see why not being able to hear the others would be a problem, as they can't hear him. Yeah, especially since, like, if Harlee and I are on later tonight and nobody else is on, it doesn't really matter, especially with that. Almost 31 million carats. Eden, I know, insane. 756 in Prince Edward, that's insane. Yeah, he's supposed to be on between 9 and 10 BST. So 4 to 5 EDT. Or 2 to 3 MDT. Alright, Marguerite, see you later. For sure, Daniel. See you later, Brittany. Thank you for tuning in. Note written. Let's go, fellow. Oh, okay, Brittany. Moit, in about 23 seconds here. Comoros now in about 40 minutes. Or what? 40 seconds, sorry. I know that is really inaccurate, Odin. Thanks, Brittany, means a lot. Oh, the chair I'm in right now, Ethan? It's the new gaming chair that I got in like October, I think it was. It is really comfy. I upgraded my last gaming chair and it's definitely softer, more comfortable. Technically it has like heated massage too. I'm not using it right now because I'm already kind of a little warm, but yeah, it's nice. I'm actually out of school, Brittany. Forgot what the name of it. Oh yeah, I guess it's called Downix. Is that what it's called? DOWINX is the brand. Tanzania, minute and a half. Yeah, I just saw that, Ethan M. Yo, what's up, fellow? Anywhere in Northern Ireland, where would I go? I don't know, to be honest. Really anywhere in the country, I guess. Yeah, Kenya, get to bed. Yo, Ethan. Ethan, are you in VC right now?
Yeah, sorry, what's up?
Oh, I was just going to ask if you could host for me for a little bit, because I was thinking about taking a bit of a break and then taking a shower. If you think you could host for a bit.
Yeah, that's no problem.
Okay, yeah, I'll definitely be back before 1 p.m. Mountain Time, so that's like, 53 minutes. I'll at least be back before then, if that sounds good.
That's fine.
All right. See you guys in a little bit.
Um, How's everyone enjoying part 2 so far? No, he's gonna be back at some point. He wants to take a break and take a nap and something. Alright, Odin. Yeah, it's definitely been a fast one. He's been pretty quick today. It's exclamation point France, then you select North Central France, Daniel. Do exclamation point UK, Willow. $5 to the United Kingdom. Anybody got any questions? Or Jeremiah, it's exclamation point, no space, Virginia. Honestly, any way that's possible, I guess. Hope you're enjoying the stream, Jack. Hey, that doesn't sound like it was a fun time. Hello, Brittany. Do exclamation point UK. Or Daniel has it. Never mind. Oh, we're back in Russia. Guess he wasn't done there yet. Yeah, I guess that makes sense, Daniel. I think everyone's excited for Easter. Somebody do exclamation point UK, please. If they can. And the first Finland stop, which means I think we're getting a little bit closer to the UK. Slowly. I live on the East Coast of the United States. Welcome back, Daniel. How are you doing? When you're doing the locations, there's no space between the exclamation point and the area you're trying to find out the time for. I'm doing good. Just getting a little tired. Oh, back to Russia. Okay. Are you kidding me? Oh, yeah, hold on, I'm working on it. Okay. You have to apply. I don't. I personally don't do face cams because I'm not the host. He should be back soon, I think. I must have missed that, Daniel. My bad. Ah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I didn't. When it comes to that part of the world, I'm pretty novice, I guess you could say.
Yo, I'm back, everybody. How's the stream been? I am back. Ukraine, wow, he's really making his way through. What's up, fellow? Yeah, guys, I'm fine now. It's all good. I didn't end up resting. I mean, I wasn't planning to rest. I was just gonna, like, take a shower and just hang out for a little bit, like upstairs. But then towards the end, I got a little bit of a stomach pain, so I took some antacids, and then all of a sudden I started to feel very nauseous from the thing that was supposed to make my stomach pain kind of go away. So anyway, I'm fine now, but that was kind of odd. Just subscribed, awesome Pepsi drinker. Thank you so much for tuning in. Yeah, Joe, it could still be over the Atlantic. Awesome, Michael. What's up, Grandma's house? How has everything been since I've been gone? Caribbean now. About 30 seconds.
It's been good. Sorry
Good,
for
good,
the
good.
late response.
Oh, you're good. Thank you, Grandma's house. Yeah, I feel fine now. I mean, I felt pretty much fine when I went off the stream, but yeah, it only lasted for like, I don't know, 20 minutes. It was just a weird reaction from what I took. I don't know why. If you're still awake, like around 1 a.m., will we still come on later? You mean 1 a.m. my time, or do you mean 1 a.m. another time, Isaac? Like 1 a.m. like UK time, or 1 a.m. Mountain time, like where I'm at? Five hours left till the UK. Let's go. No, I didn't, Jay. I didn't even go to sleep on my first rest. So no, I didn't even wake up to my alarm because I just canceled my alarm because I couldn't get to sleep during my first rest. I just ended up just having caffeine instead. Once I knew I couldn't get to sleep, like earlier this morning, I just canceled my alarm and then drank some caffeine before I came on the stream. Okay, Harlee, sounds good. Oh, yeah, it's call. Hold on. Well, let me... Maybe. There's Harlee. Okay, let's see if we can bring it up again. What happened to that? Oh my gosh, what just happened?
Hello?
Yo, I can hear you.
Okay.
The overlay thing was being weird, but anyway. UK. Yeah, I'll still be on at 1 a.m. UK time for sure. Yeah, Andrew could be on in 2 hours. Who's hyped? It could be 2 to 3 hours. Because he said he would be on 9 to 10 British time. Nine to 10 British time, 9 to 10 p.m. British time, which would be 4 to 5 Eastern time, which would be 2 to 3 Mountain time, and it's 1:23. Yo, Harlee.
Yo.
It disconnected you? Of course it did.
Yeah, because I switched tabs.
Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, you're right, because you're on what? Never mind, I forgot you weren't on your phone. That makes sense. What I missed since Dubai? Not much, Michael. I just came back on too. Gabe, it's been good. He went to Finland, still waiting on Norway, Sweden, and I helped Ethan with a little part of the far west Russia. Awesome, Daniel. Is Discord not working for calls? Oh no, it is. It just Harlee just has this issue with Discord and Microsoft Edge and all that. So it's actually easier if Harlee and I are just on a call on Snapchat and all the other team members are on Discord. So that's kind of how we have it set up. We got Ireland's gonna be about 5 hours. What, Harlee? Oh. Harlee just went off again. Will I still be on the stream? 12:54 Arizona time. 12:54 Arizona. Are you in Mountain Standard Time? Because if so, Mountain Daylight Time. No, I won't. Because that would be basically when EB is getting to my house. Because 12:54 Mountain Standard Time is 1:54 Mountain Daylight Time, which is what I'm in. And I would be off still for EB. Sounds good, fellow. There we go. Yo.
Yo, again.
Will you come back to the UK if you're not asleep? Yes, he will. What's my favorite Easter egg? I don't know. I mean, anything Reese's is good. Did he hit East Africa? Yes, he has. Romania right now, guys. Why Snapchat rating? Yeah, that's just what Harlee and I are kind of doing for the stream today. What's up, Dominic?
I recommend that when I come back on, don't call me. I will call you because my phone will ring, but my phone is in my parents' room and they're likely to be asleep at that time.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Can Harlee not hear the other members on Snap, man? Correct, yeah. When we're on Snap, it's just him and I, and then the other members are in VC, which I'm also in VC. So the stream can hear everybody, but it's just Harlee and I that can hear each other. He was in Discord off and on earlier today, but it was just too much of a pain. Well, right now Andrew's not at home. I know he was out of town and he was flying. I think he told me like a couple weeks ago that he was flying back home, like on a flight somewhere around this time, and he wouldn't be back home to be on stream until, like I said, 9 to 10 BST. So not really.
Where did he go?
I don't know. I just remember him telling me like a couple weeks ago that he said, "Oh yeah, I'm not gonna be in town when the Easter stream starts, and I'm coming back and won't be home until 9 to 10 BST. So I really don't know. Yeah, Michael, correct. All good, Henry. Welcome back.
Can you actually like hear me better? Like,
Yeah,
on
actually, I
instead of
can hear you
Discord?
better. Yeah.
Apparently, Mr. Cash's Gamer's messages keep getting held for review, but he just keeps on saying the same thing over and over.
Really? Why do they keep getting? That's weird. I don't see that at all on my end. Like,
It
I
literally
don't.
says, should I? He's literally asking, should I do an all-nighter Gabe like over and over again?
Oh. Well, I mean, sure, but I don't see any comments. It's funny because I'm on the AML channel right now. There's nothing. But Mr. Cassius Gaver, if you're watching right now, what's up? I just don't see any comments on my end, at least. You can still be awake when Eastman gets to your house, but you have to be in your basement, stay in your basement. Yeah, that's basically what I'm doing. Oh my gosh, Jay. He won't be in the UK for another, what, 4 hours? 4.5? 4.5, yeah. Or maybe 4 hours and 45. Yeah, I'm gonna go off-stream Pepsi Drinker, because that's, in order for Easter Bunny to come to me, I definitely have to be off in my bed, of course. I can check that, Michael. Let's see that ETA. Awesome, Isaac, means a lot. Okay, so that's gonna be, well, we'll see. Michael, I would say somewhere, it's kind of in the middle of both of these, between 10:15 local time and 10:27 local time, somewhere in there. What's up, Gavin and Beckham?
I'll be back in like a minute.
Okay. Yes, I can see your message on this account, Cassius. Yes, I can see it now. Oh yeah, Pepsi. Maybe I misunderstood what you're saying. Yes, I will be live streaming when EB is here. I'm just not going to be on stream because I'm going to try to get some sleep when he's here. But the stream will obviously still be going. Yeah, that's weird, Cassius. I don't know. Yes, I agree, Michael. When is EB in Southern Ireland? He's gonna be in Southern Ireland around 1:30 is my guess. 1:30 a.m. First stop in Ireland, 1:29, and then working his way through. This is 1:32 by this point. So yeah, I mean around 1:30. Yeah, I think my plan will be I'll go off between like Wyoming and Montana, which gives me about 20 to 30 minutes until EB gets here. That's what I did at Christmas for a few months ago, and then also that's what I did for Easter last year. I mean, in terms of 20 to 30 minutes beforehand. So I'll probably do that again. So that would land me somewhere between Wyoming and Montana is when I'm going off as he's going north into Canada, and then after that he comes back down and into Idaho. Time will be he be in northern Illinois. Illinois is going to be all at once for the most part, or at least within a few minutes. So probably around 12:45 a.m. Central Time.
Yo.
Yo. Hey Gabe, it seems like EasterBunny.net is also sent from Tepsi a bit because their tracker seems to be roughly in the same place. Do you mean EasterBunny.net, like TepNet? They have been around for. I mean, I always look at their tracker. I mean, they're not the most accurate, but I would say they're more accurate than probably some other trackers out there. I don't think they really are stealing because they've been around for way longer. And I've always kind of noticed them have kind of that kind of route. So I just think it happens to be kind of close to TepCC. I mean, who knows though, but who knows?
Hopefully I don't have a pain in my stomach, tomorrow.
Yeah.
For me. Because I ate spicy food
Yeah.
not even an hour ago, so
Yeah. Yeah, Grease needs to go to bed. Yep. I'll be back for Oregon, Daniel. So I plan to go off, maybe 1:20 a.m. Mountain Time, and then come back on at 2:30 a.m. Mountain Time, Mountain Daylight Time. And you're in Mountain Standard Time, so technically you're an hour behind me, but yeah, I mean, Mountain Daylight Time, I'll go off at like 1:20, come back at 2:30. So for you, that would be me going off at 12:20 and coming back at 1:30 for Mountain Standard Time. Yeah, Jay, I don't really like that because that's something that East probably wouldn't like. That kind of defeats the purpose of the whole private access system. So I would just not share that around because that's something that East probably would not want you to do. Michael. Will you be back before he hits me? Not before he hits you. I'll be back after Vegas. I'll be back when he gets to Oregon, basically. Yeah, that's not bad, Acer. Yeah, if you're tired, you can definitely go to sleep. I can check the trackers, Michael. All right, have a great night. Happy Easter. Yeah, but even so, Jay, it's a 2-year-old source code, so, I mean, if it's really close, it's just because they've tried to really copy it. Because really you can't copy it so well if you're just using something from a couple years ago. A lot of that is more just, I don't know. That's why I just don't really trust it, And since I have TepCC private access, obviously I want to support East and not somebody else.
I'll be back.
Okay, Ethan. Interesting answer. No, he's not doing it live this year. He's actually out of town this weekend. Sounds good, Daniel. See you later. Thanks for watching and tuning in. Okay. So yeah, Teb is in Dubai, like Fellow said.
Where do you think Parrot is?
Oh, what do you say?
Where do you think Parrot is?
What do I think Para is?
Where do you think Parrot Dragger is?
Oh. I don't know. That's a great question. I think I tried to go on the website like recently, and like I don't think it exists anymore.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and then Holiday Trackers, it's Somalia, so definitely behind for sure. Yeah, that would be crazy, Jay. Be another inaccurate tracker.
I can hear your gulping of your water through the mic.
Oh, really?
Yes.
I think flight radar is the worst when it comes to Santa, though. I agree. Turkey right now, and almost 4 billion baskets delivered. That's insane. 35 million carrots eaten. 148,000 miles traveled. Insane. I know, Jay. It's insane. As we know, TEPCC may not come back to the public for a couple of years, or may just never come back at all to the public, which another unfortunate possibility is. But as far as we know, the private access could be permanent for all we know. Yeah, who knows? We'll see.
Wow, that is a lot of baskets delivered. 390 billion. Wow, that is. I mean, 3
What?
billion.
390 billion? That's a teen quote. 390 billion. Let me
I
put
mean,
that
3
in.
billion.
$390. Let's see what you say. Like, wow, 390 billion baskets delivered.
You don't have to expose me like that, you know what I'm saying? Wow, that one really had to come out. Okay.
Alonto, UK, about 4.5 hours. Gabe, when he gets to Western Mexico after me, that's when I'll be clear to come back because he will go to Cabo and back up. Sounds good.
I genuinely think I missed the entirety of the Middle East and Central Asia.
Oh, yeah.
Is the tech issues that were happening earlier. Which is unfortunate, because I actually wanted to see EB go through those areas.
Yeah, I know. We had private access last year. East gave us private access last year, so we just automatically got access this year again. What has a bedtime warning? Man, I mean,
Syria,
Egypt
Israel.
for sure. Yeah, Syria, Egypt, Sudan, South Sudan, DRC, kind of all going down. Africa like that. That's awesome. Glad EB came. Happy Easter, man. No, not really for this year. No, I didn't actually have to. He just came out and was like, yeah, I mean, access last year, you get access this year. Last year, yeah, I did. Actually, did I even? In 2025, he had said something about, actually in Christmas 2024, he said something about, us probably gonna get access, and then we did. And then this year, like I said, since we did, we just got it again. So I did reach out to like confirm, like, okay, what's the plan? But like we had already, gotten the okay ahead of time. Yeah, I get that, Acer. I totally get that.
Alexa, send an alarm for 3 a.m.
Alarm set for 3 a.m. tomorrow.
Don't mind that,
Yeah. Hopefully it goes off this time, unlike Christmas.
I turned it up all the way.
Man, yeah. Yeah, I get it, Jay. Obviously, like, he's a lot, like, more advanced in everything he does, and I know it takes even a lot more money for everything he's doing, too, but I understand it just a little tiny bit of that, is obviously I'm not, like, he's way beyond my skill set and, and budget and all that, but I just know with like at least the time consuming part of prepping for these streams and everything, and I've had to invest a little bit of money into AML for some things too, so I have like a very tiny microscopic version of that, so I understand it on a very small level, but it's still a level nonetheless, and I mean, but you also need to have that kind of time and even potentially money to invest in something like that too, because that's just how you get better, obviously. and how the product ultimately becomes better. But, you know, obviously it got to the point where, in theory, if TEP.cc became so less popular than it was, I'm sure he would still have it public to this day. But actually, it's a very good thing that it became as popular as it did, because maybe it became like the world's best Easter Bunny tracker like that. It was awesome. But the more people that, you know, went on, the higher the costs would rise. And he just, you know, obviously didn't expect that, I guess, the way that it, you know, happened, you know. But I'm very thankful for him providing private access back to us. Oh my gosh, no, I won't, fellow. Carrie, welcome in for my grandson. Oh, awesome. Yeah, I can let you know when EB will get to Ireland. Let me look at that for you. EB should get to Ireland at around 1:30 a.m. Ireland time. So yeah, just plan 1:30 a.m. is when he should get over to Ireland. And yeah, I would just suggest being in bed quite a bit before then, to give yourself enough time to fall asleep. But yeah, 1:30 a.m. around there should be when he gets to Ireland. It's going to be about another 4 hours, 40 minutes, roughly, until he gets to Ireland at that time. What's up, Odin? Welcome back. Wonder what we would do without TEP.cc. I know, same, Jay. I mean, TEP.cc reshaped the Easter tracking industry. It really did. Same here, Tyler. Yes, so the plan actually was for this year, assuming East had enough time and resources and budget to do everything. It looked like it was probably going to be revamped with maybe some new assets and maybe a little bit of new UI and some more changes. I think that was the plan, but up until, you know, things have kind of screeched to a halt, it was like, okay, well, I'm not going to, you know, update the UI or anything, because, you know, we at least have a good running tracker, and that's very possible in, like, tomorrow. What? Tomorrow? What? Next year is what I meant. That could happen, but we would have to
I'm back.
wait and see. What's up, Ethan?
Not much. Kind of tired.
I get that. First stop in the U.S. will be at around 11:15 Eastern time, and that would be Florida. Somebody can do exclamation point U.S. to see how many hours that is. Yeah, I don't think that.
In Turkey.
Yeah, I know. He's really slowing down through Turkey. Yeah, I doubt the tracker will go down, just because a very few amount of people have access to it. So it really reduces the chance of servers going down. Plus, even when it was access to tons and tons of people, I don't remember on the top of my head when the server went down, at least when I was tracking with it and streaming with it.
TEP.c never went down once, as far as I know.
Yeah, I know. I never remember it going down at all.
I mean, there may have been a little lag here and there, but it never went down.
Yeah. I'm going there next month. Awesome, fellow. I love the overlay, Gabe. Well, thank you, Jay. That's very likely in tomorrow, Gabe. Yeah, Odin. Yeah, it's very likely that tomorrow, Easter Sunday, East Mountain Films will get back from his trip and launch TEP.cc to the public after the Easter Bunny has already returned to Easter Island. That makes perfect sense. Awesome, fellow. far as I'm aware, Jay, some satellites are involved, but I don't know all the ins and outs about it. Syria needs to start getting ready for bed for sure, Odin. Yeah, for sure, Daniel. Africa will be very soon, yep. Yeah, I know. I feel like I feel the same, Acer. Yeah, I agree, fellow. Have I ever fallen asleep on my chair? I don't think I've actually. I've gotten close, but I don't think I've actually.
Alexa, what's the weather this evening?
This evening, you can expect showers, with temperatures around 8 degrees Celsius.
Hmm.
Lebanon right now, guys. Heading towards Syria next.
Alexa, what's the weather in Truro?
In Truro, England, it's 11 degrees Celsius with showers. You can expect more of the same tonight, with a low of 6 degrees.
Yeah, it's just the British version of Alexa.
Oh, it's buffering on my end.
It is? Oh,
Yeah.
shoot. This is the first time that I've seen something on my OBS here. Oh, no. Come on. Come on. Buffering. People are saying it's buffering. Oh, no. I wonder if I should change this. Is it still buffering?
No.
Happy Easter to you too, Gary. I had a lot of work today, but joined now. Great job with the stream, Gabe, and happy Easter. You too, man. Thank you. Oh yeah, I'm getting an error on YouTube, man. Is it good on your guys' end? Because I'm getting an error on YouTube.
Fine now. It was buffering for
This
about
is the
10
first
seconds.
error I've gotten all stream. Okay, it's better now. Good. Yeah, who knows, Acer?
They
Yeah,
haven't
I know.
updated the flag for Syria.
What?
They haven't updated the flag for Syria.
Oh, it
It's like
changed.
it's green, white, and black. It's not red, white, and black anymore.
When did they change it?
They changed it in 2025, I think.
Oh, really? No buffer's all good. Okay. I'm glad it's better now, guys. Yeah, I'm trying not to have another 24 repeat.
That'd be awful.
Really, that was just my Wi-Fi, though.
I'm on Jordan. Okay.
Yeah, I've really had no issues with Starlink at all. I mean, that might have been my only issue I've really had with it so far. Because I think that's the first time I've actually seen the OBS thing in YouTube say poor for a second instead of excellent.
Jerusalem.
Yep, Jerusalem in about 20 seconds. Yes, definitely, Daniel. I like watching the Pacific Northwest after he delivers to me now.
EB and SC have a common, thing where they just, drop my gifts outside my room.
Oh yeah, really?
So,
yeah. Well, yeah. I guess I do remember that.
Expect that to happen again.
Yeah, that was honestly pretty cool. Did Christmas? Was that the first time that it happened?
No. It happened first at Easter, in 25.
That's cool. Now I'm headed to Israel, everybody. How long until UK? Somebody do exclamation point UK. The 3D mod on the holiday flood. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't really pay much attention to it, but I don't know. I'm gonna get lots of eggs for EB. I know, right? Hopefully. We're gonna play, which is the reason for the season. Let's go, fellow. Yep. How long until EB reaches you? It's gonna be somebody do exclamation, or maybe somebody already did. Hold on. Maybe do exclamation point South Idaho if somebody hasn't done that yet. 4 hours till the UK. Okay, I got, man, 11 hours and 40 minutes. Man, that seems like a long time.
How have you not broken your microphone yet? I can hear you like
I know.
humming it.
I know.
I can hear you gulping again.
I'm trying not to get too close to the mic.
Gaza City, Palestine in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And 4 billion or 400 billion or whatever Harlee's gonna say. Let's see. So 4 billion baskets delivered, 36 million carrots eaten, 151,000 miles traveled, and at around 966 miles per hour.
You can't be talking. You said 700 billion once.
That's true. I did.
Mate, it genuinely sounds like an ASMR video is going on. Stop dumping your water.
Oh my gosh, you can still hear that? Okay, let me mute my mic for a second. No, I'm not gonna spill it, fellow.
Alexandria, Egypt. Let's go. Back into Africa.
Okay, there we go. Grandma's house. So for just do exclamation point USA and it'll automatically come up with mainland USA. And then there's also an option on there to where you can pick US territories if you want to see other ones, but automatically USA is just gonna first show you mainland USA.
I just saw you chug that water.
Yep. For sure, Grandma's house.
Yeah.
Are you doing the same thing now, Harlee? Or am I imagining that? Yep.
I'm just golfing to see if you would notice. Oh my gosh.
Was that too loud?
Yes, that was so loud.
Okay, it might be louder on
Yeah,
Snapchat than it is.
I can
On the
hear
stream.
it pretty much everywhere.
Man, okay.
I'm gonna go try and sleep later on, and I'm just gonna hear you shout EO when you like come back from something.
Yeah. Sudan should be getting ready for bed. Yep. How long does it take to get through Asia? Well, he did already. I thought I tapped something on my keyboard. And my screen on my TV turned off for a split second. I thought I did something wrong. The stream's still going, right?
Yeah.
Okay. It took a
Yes,
while.
you're still alive.
Okay, good. It took a while to get through Asia, to be honest. I don't know how many hours did it even take to get through Asia. I don't even know. Finally finished work now. I can track with you guys. Let's go, Everton. How are you, man? How's the stream been? It's been great. We seeing record views, record engagement on the stream. Hit a peak of 111 earlier this morning. Insane. What are you doing, Harlee?
I'll do what you do, mess around with your mic.
I don't think that's the same thing as doing this. Well, now I can't even make it to make sound anymore.
I can hear the audio on stream.
Yeah, I could. No ISS yet, but it could happen after UK and Ireland again. Here we go again.
Oh my gosh, that is so loud.
I'm good, Everton. I've gotten past my really low energy state, so I'm doing really good right now. I did try to take a nap earlier this morning, but I went off for 3 hours and I couldn't sleep, so I just got back up and had caffeine instead. Oh, what now? Yeah, I know, Acer. I agree. That was cool, though. No spilled drinks, Everton. No spilled drinks. What? Yo, Nathan, what's up? Everyone, I'm back. Don't think it was a good idea moving to my bed and then falling asleep for 8 hours. That's insane. Yeah, I was just thinking not that long ago. I'm like, oh, I hope Nathan's okay. But glad you got some sleep, man.
Yeah, don't mind me, Nathan, just inhaling my microphone. But other than that, been a good stream. Even though I've had ridiculous tech issues for the past. Well,
Yeah,
for the bigger
Harlee
part
really
of
has.
one.
Wow, that was loud.
Okay, I coughed.
What?
It's just the audio takes like 20 seconds to actually go through onto the stream, and I just hear myself dying in the background.
Oh. Awesome, Jonah. What is the Cameroon ETA? I can look. You're like laughing and coughing at the exact same time. Cameroon.
I guess the effects of my cough are still here, though. Honestly.
Am I stupid? Where's Cameroon?
It's next to Central African Republic.
Okay, that's where I was kind of looking. Oh, there it is.
It's
It's literally right there. Okay. 10:08 p.m. West Africa time is what I project for Cameroon. Oh wait. Yeah, Odin. Yeah, I bet, Nathan. Oh my gosh.
What now?
Nothing. Michael's like in chat. Harlee, are you okay?
I'm fine, I promise.
Oh, Nathan might not know about the whole Snapchat thing. So basically, we have the stream voice. Ethan B is in stream VC with me right now on Discord. But then I got Snapchat, and I'm going to call it Harlee because of his tech issues with Discord. So there's that whole thing. And earlier I used Harlee's phone as a webcam on a Snapchat call for him to be on Facecam on the stream. So we had Snapchat and Discord VC going at once. I mean, technically we still do, but at the time we had the Facecam on Snapchat and Discord going at once.
Michael seriously just asked me, why are you coughing? I can't do anything on VC without someone complaining it's being too loud.
I'm gonna do all-nighters soon. Trekking ends. I'm gonna have a power nap. Sounds good, Cassius. Oh, yo, Kobe, what's up? The Easter Bunny came to my house, left me a lot of chocolate, and reply to my friends. He said better friends with Wonka because they make chocolate, and he said he flies with a TV in bed. Set up, I'm so happy. Well, thank you so much for tuning back in, Kobe, and I'm glad EB is delivered to your place. That's awesome.
Who is Wonka?
Willy Wonka, I guess.
What's that?
You don't know what Willy Wonka is? I haven't even seen Willy Wonka, and I know what Willy Wonka is.
Oh, it's that show with that fat German kid that gets sucked into like a chocolate tube thing.
Yeah.
In one of the scenes. Yeah, I know what it is.
Okay. All of Africa go to bed? Not all of Africa. I mean, yeah, all of southern and central Africa, sure. Maybe in parts of northern Africa too, but Western Africa can be up for a little while because they won't be delivered to until after he goes back up to Europe and then comes back down and does Western Africa. Awesome, Matthew. Man, Harlee. And I love how Ethan can't hear any of this because you're just in Snapchat and he's in.
Huh?
No, I'm just talking to like Harlee just keeps making noises on the Snapchat call and you can't hear it like in VC because he's not in VC.
I mean, I got the stream up on my TV,
Oh, that's
but I don't
fair.
have the volume up a lot.
Yeah. So excited for Easter Bunny to reach England. Do you have any estimates when it will get to England? Yes, Cassius. So, mltrackers.com/ETA. So southwestern England is going to be around 1:11 a.m. BST. Southeastern England, I project around 1:13 a.m. BST. North Central England, 1:19 a.m. BST. So those are the time frames for England in particular. God, I think you're going to leave carrots out for the Easter Bunny. Awesome, Cassius. Awesome.
Have a good Easter.
Yep, Nathan. He's getting close to Zambia, DRC, Zimbabwe, Botswana, South Africa as well. Awesome, Kobe. DRC bedtime morning, yep.
Oh, some water. Don't mind me.
There goes Harlee. See, I stopped doing that a long time ago, so. Oh my god. Yeah, I think so, Kobe. I think it was like 8 a.m. MDT when it was back on part 3. What is going on? Or part 3, part 2. Oh my god.
Why am I laughing at it now? Okay, calm yourself, Harlee. Calm yourself.
Oh my gosh, Harlee. What is going on over there in England?
Is he good?
I don't
Funny
know.
place, funny place.
Ethan just said if you're good.
I did mention in discussion that England is a weird place, and well,
Yo, that's true. Nathan says, do we need to call an ambulance? ETA is less than 12 hours for us. Let's go, Daniel. When will Easter or UK have a bedtime alert, not warning? Probably like an hour out at least. So probably a couple hours. Grandma's house fun says, I'm a little worried about the sounds coming from the background. Yeah, me too, honestly. Yeah, I'd say it's at least a couple more hours, Michael, until UK people's. I mean, they can obviously go to bed earlier if they want, but, you know, in terms of if they want, you know, like at least an hour or so, like a couple more hours. I'm looking for eyes to pop up behind me. Oh yeah, I know. It's like a dark void behind me.
Wow. Refreshing water.
Yeah. Oh no, it dropped frames again. Are we gonna be buffering? Oh wait, now it's better again. I think it's because of Snapchat. Yeah, I know it. It's kind of creepy behind me. Let's see what happened. Let's see. Now it's even more creepy. Just chilling in the dark. That's crazy, Daniel. Are you like doing some ritual or what's going on? Can I open out my blinds? I don't really want to. I like how dark it is in here. Yeah, for sure, Michael. I'm digestives other than like Reese's. I would say, Kobe. All right, he's taking a long time through the DRC right now.
Which is a new record, which would actually tie the record set in 2020 when temperatures reached negative 65 degrees Fahrenheit in some places.
65 degrees Fahrenheit. Wait, now I don't know where you're reciting this from. I thought you were reading from like earlier today about like view count, but now I have no idea.
I'm just making things up.
Oh, okay. Let's go, Cassius. Glad to hear it. I'm not sure, Michael.
This totally not ghetto decoration.
Oh,
And
man.
I don't understand why there's some gunshot remnants there.
Yeah.
Trick or treat. What's the point of showing up a week late? FBI. One thing I like to do is sinning. Sinning is definitely one of my favorite activities to do.
Where is that from?
I'm just speaking the way that you do. What's up, everybody? It's Gabe, and today I'm going to be showing you my daily routine.
Okay. He's in Malawi. Is that how you say it?
Yes.
Good.
But I actually found eggs underneath my grandma's car, which was really shocking because I thought they would have been in the eggs that me and my mom painted earlier.
Oh, yeah. I was like, where do
Yeah,
you go?
yeah,
Okay, yeah, I guess.
yes.
Yeah, okay. Really, Nathan? That's not good. What's up, fella? Welcome back. Nathan says, is he sleep deprived or something?
What? What?
Nathan says, are you sleep deprived or something?
No, but I definitely sound drunk. Trust me, I'm not.
Paraguay, let's see. Paraguay's going to be around 11:35 p.m. That's awesome, Cassius. Can't wait to see the picture.
Aggressive mic movement from Gabe once again. Don't mind that. Okay, right.
Oh my god. That's more annoying than what I just did. Alonto, UK. Well, let's see. Should be in the UK around let's see, so my time.
6, 7 p.m.
Yeah, that makes sense. He's gonna be there in about 3 hours and 41 minutes. Harlee's sounds like a horse trotting. Interesting.
What? Alexa, shush. Oi, Alexa, shush. A horse trotting. Alright, yeah, that makes sense because it goes.
See, now you really sound like a horse trotting.
Nay.
Yeah, I still got them. Like, can Evie fly? What will you be doing when? Oh no, that I'm just reading some random. Okay, so can Evie fly? I think that was the main
Did you
one.
get my question?
Did EB hop on water? Yes, I have your question. Are there helpers of Easter bunnies? Yeah, I have Harlee's somewhere here. Hold on. Where is it? Oh. So what language do you speak to children around the world? So what do you mean by that exactly? Because it's not like EB talks to people audibly, like to kids.
Okay, like
Like, what do you mean?
like what languages do you speak? Like, do you speak all of them? Some of them, a little bit of them. Like.
Oh, okay. I see. Zimbabwe, guys. Yeah, it's insane, Acer. Yeah, bedtime warning for South Africa for sure. Oh my gosh. There are 70 people watching, but only 17 likes. Come on. There's 70. Wait, hold on. What? I think that might have not updated on your end, Grandma's house. Because on my end, it says. Come on. 67 likes. Of course. 67 likes.
Oh, 6, 7.
Darn you, YouTube. Okay, now it's 69. Okay, so YouTube is just trolling me at this point. But anyway, we're between those numbers on likes on. You might just have to refresh it on your end, Grandma's house. Christmas Santa comes to the UK at around 11:50, but Easter ETA says 1 to 1:30. Yeah, definitely. I did have to refresh. Oh yeah. Sometimes YouTube just does that. Sometimes it doesn't update on its own. I don't know why. What's up, Xander? Awesome. Welcome back. I know, right, Odin? Still, let's go. Like and subscribe. Yes, Grandma's house. I agree.
Oh, it's freezing. Frozen even again.
It's frozen what?
It was frozen, buffering even again, but it's
Oh, it
fine.
was? Oh, yeah, I just saw that go on my end too. I don't know why there's so many drop frames all of a sudden. Let's see, what do I have my bit rate at? I forgot what I always need. Let's see.
Hi, I'm Gabe from the Blue Grammar Game Zone, and you're watching TK channel. TK channel is such a good show.
Okay, I might lower the bit rate to 3500 to see if that helps at all. Apply. Okay. We'll see if that
Read.
helps.
Read raps. Read. Read.
Oh, look, Michael.
You're gonna take me to Mr. Turner's house.
that weird pause. Oh, Teb is in Batman Turkey, out of all places.
Wow. Guess I'm brilliant.
Let's see, holiday tracker hub. Let's see. Awesome, Roger. Holiday Tracker Hub is in Russia. Hasn't even reached Ukraine yet. That makes sense.
That's terribly accurate.
Yeah.
Inaccurate, sorry.
He's been in Ukraine.
Holiday Tracker Hub.
Huh? What, Ethan?
What about Ukraine?
I said that Holiday Tracker Hub is really behind because it's in Russia and still hasn't gotten to
Oh.
Ukraine.
Never mind.
Botswana, about 10 seconds. Or Gabon, Botswana.
What's up, everybody? It's Gabe, and today I just felt like vlogging me going to the mailbox.
Yeah, you know, any person just vlogs going to the mailbox. Oh yeah, I can look at that, Michael. What is this place even? I don't... Current location... So... It's like they're trying to say Switzerland, but it's not Switzerland. It's in South Africa. I don't ever remember seeing, like, a place in South Africa, like a country in the southern part of Africa being...
It's called, it's Eswatini, but it's Swaziland is how they say it.
Oh, okay. There you go. Okay, so it's actually pretty close. Yeah, Grandma's house. I have no idea. So I can show you on. All I did was zoom it up to. If I don't know. Yeah, you might be able to see that. I zoomed up to 250%. That's all I did. Although I don't know exactly what you're streaming on. My computer may have like a different aspect ratio than maybe what you have. So when you zoom in to 250%, it might not look exactly the same as mine because maybe your computer has a different aspect ratio. That I don't know, but literally all I did was zoom in. And of course put the overlay around everything, but the actual tracker just zoomed in and that's it. Has Santa visited the ISS yet? No, he has not. Yeah, it's definitely closer, Michael. What's up, Zipper? Welcome back. Hello to UK. We're coming up on 3 hours until the UK now, I think. Maybe 3 hours, 20 minutes? 3 hours, 30 minutes? Something like that? Lord, I don't know. I've been trying to see how to do that, but nope. My old brain gave up. Oh, good, Grandma's house. Yeah, honestly, all I did was zoom in, but like I said, if our computers just have a different ratio, then it's very possible that it just doesn't look the same when you zoom in. What's up? What's up? Welcome in, Emily. Three hours, 30 minutes till the UK. You're good, Grandma's house. I did tune into your stream briefly when I was on my phone, and it looks good to me. What time does our other live stream start at? We're looking at part 3 begins at 5 p.m. Pacific time, 8 p.m. Eastern time, or 1 a.m. British time. So 6 p.m. for me. Easter morning for you. That's awesome, Emily. Glad to hear it.
Woo!
Yeah, of course, Grandma's house. Yes, we'll be streaming all night. Not even halfway through his journey. That's insane. Let's see. Yeah, you might be right. When does he hit exactly halfway through? Because if he leaves at 3 mountain time, gets back a little after 4 mountain time, then it's probably going to be like 3:30 is when he hits halfway through. Something like that. "47% of the journey." Awesome. So it could be like 45 minutes, an hour, maybe until he hits halfway through. Yeah, he is making good progress for sure, Emily. I would recommend at least trying to go to Sleep Pepsi. Awesome caches. Means a lot. All right, Nathan, see you in a bit. The main ETA. Let me look at that. I have it on my phone right here, so I might as well just look. Let's see. So main. Main is going to be 11:57 p.m. Eastern time. Let's see. So EB gets back. Let's see. Yeah, it should be. It should be. Right now, my prediction is 11:07 British summertime is when he gets back. Oh man, I don't know. I mean, like anything Reese's, to be honest. He will get back. Oh yeah, I can verify that for you. Because you guys are switching over to standard time from summertime, or from daylight time. So then I have to put it in on our website. I'll go to Australian Eastern Standard Time now. He'll get back, you know, like after, a little after 11 p.m. your time, Kobe, like 11:07 or 8. Sorry, I meant 8 p.m. A little after 8 p.m. Sydney time, so like 8:07 p.m. Yeah, roughly a 25-hour journey. Just like 25 hours, 7 minutes, 25 hours, 10 minutes. I'm averaging like 25 hours, 10 minutes, I guess. Oh, 3.5 hours till he hits the UK. South Africa now, wow. Three hours 3 hours 23 minutes to the UK. Yep. I reckon that Andrew should be getting on kind of soon because, let's see, so 3 p.m. Mountain, 5 p.m., 9. Yeah, he should be getting on kind of soon, I would think. What time do you plan to go off, Harlee? Maybe you already fell asleep. It's funny. Oh, that's a great question, fellow. I mean, I was kind of thinking it was just permanent. I mean, not like, I mean, kind of, I guess. I mean, basically, we update our logo every, like, 5 years or so, I think. Well, to be fair, we almost updated it every year, like, back when we first started. Like, when Andrew was doing a lot of stuff. It was more like every year, and then it went to every couple years, and then we updated in 2020, and then updated again in 2025, so... I don't know. I was thinking it might be at least a logo for now, but we'll see. I remember when Tip C used to be nonstop. Oh yeah, me too. Do you think it was more accurate when it was nonstop, or do you think it was even more accurate to Tip C with him stopping? It was more accurate. This might sound crazy because I know I criticized Google Santa Tracker about stopping so much, and that's why they're behind. But coincidentally, that's not the case with TEPCC. Literally, around the time that they kind of changed and it stopped, that just happened to be like around the time that it became more accurate for me. So that's what I think. Around 1:15 a.m. Isaac. Yeah, now head in. Last seen in Cape Town, South Africa. Wow, that's insane.
Yo,
Harlee. I thought you like fell asleep or something.
bro, I literally had so much energy like 20 minutes ago, and now,
Yeah.
tired. I'm probably gonna leave like another hour, and then I'm gonna head off.
Okay.
My alarm is set for 3, and hopefully it actually goes off.
Yeah. Was the Cancun ETA? Let me look. Cancun is probably going to be around 11:51 p.m. EST, I would say. Somebody do exclamation point Louisiana. I'm gonna stay on the stream, but go to bed when EB is doing British Isles, and I'll come back on after he leaves the British Isles. Sounds good, fellow. Yeah, I know. I understand that, Acer. Yeah. Angola in about a minute.
Oh, goodness me.
Okay, I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be right back.
Alright.
All right.
Did I just hear a motorbike go past?
Yo, I'm back.
Yeah. Do you live like near a road?
Do I live near a road? Not really.
'Cause I heard like a motorbike go past someone.
You did? I had my mic
Yeah.
off. Anytime I leave, I always turn my mic off. I mean, even if you don't see it in VC, like I turn my actual mic off, so even if, you know, I were to get unmuted in VC, it doesn't matter because my actual mic is off. Yeah, you have to get special access, like, you know, private access by East, like Odin and Michael said. Thanks, Nathan. Did you get access from TEP-CC, Sniper? Or from East, I guess. Is what I meant. I wonder if Michael even knows about the whole Snapchat Discord at the same time thing. Oh my gosh. Into the Congo now, guys. About a minute.
Was it?
48% of the journey so far. Let's go. What are you doing? Come on in about 38 seconds, guys. For West Virginia, do exclamation point West Virginia with no spaces. Oh yeah, Michael. Yeah. I just saw you replied to that and didn't go.
What is going on?
I guess you have to specify South Central West Virginia or Northern West Virginia. Oh, Prince Edward Island? Yeah, I can look at that for you. Zipper. Prince Edward Island should be around 11:14 p.m. Atlantic Daylight Time.
gonna give it like 20 more minutes and then I'm head off.
Okay. Yes, there is, Michael. So yeah, 5 hours till Prince Edward Island, Zipper. See, I don't remember the actual towns, Michael, that were associated with that I based those off of, but let's see. There was South Central West Virginia, and Northern West Virginia.
Oh no.
What?
YouTube crashed for me, but never mind, I refreshed the page.
Oh. It might be, let's see. I think the northern one might be based on Morgantown. The south one, Huntington maybe? No, maybe not. I don't remember what they're. Maybe it's Charleston that the South Central one is based on. Something like that.
Actually, you know what? I'm head off now, actually. I
Okay.
can't be bothered to wait until 10:20.
Okay. Take it easy, man, and see you at 3 your time, hopefully.
Yeah, I'll see you in 5 hours.
No. Well, actually, now that I think about it, that 3 a.m. I think is 8 p.m. for me, and I don't come back on until 9 for my break. So technically, when I get back, if you get back on at 3, I'll get back on like an hour after you do.
Okay.
So, yeah.
See you later.
See ya. Yes, Isaac. Cameroon bedtime warning. Go to bed now. Yes. He's making his way through Equatorial Guinea and Cameroon. Hopefully Andrew gets on soon. I'm still hoping I'll have coverage between, 9 to 11 Eastern time. Sometimes, Isaac, sometimes. Yo, Ethan.
Hi. Sorry, I'm back.
You're good. First Central Europe stop. Let's see. I think Italy. Or technically like Malta probably. Yeah, he will circle back around to you, Isaac. You're good. 49% of the journey complete. Let's go. Central African Republic, guys. Yeah, Cash is... I mean, yeah, you should be fine. I mean, like I said, like, as long as you stay in your bed, he should still deliver if you're awake, even as long as you stay in your bed. So, if you're trying to get to sleep and you can't, then, and you know he's passing your area, just stay in your bed for a while, and he should still come, as long as you stay in your bed. I'm pretty good right now, Kobe. Nigeria bedtime warning, yes. Yeah, Cassius Gamer. I mean, yeah, as long as you stay in your bed, you should be fine. So when I see him come to me on the tracker, I'll stay in bed for 20 minutes or so. Yeah, although I would probably try to stay on a little bit longer. I try to do like 45 minutes because there was one time where I was only off for like 15 minutes. I remember this was specifically for Santa though. I think it was 2020. I heard a sound. And instead of waiting for like longer, I went out like 10, 15 minutes, maybe 15 minutes after I heard the sound. And then I went out and the stockings were like gone. They were disappeared. But like nothing was delivered. The treats weren't eaten. So then I had to come back, stay in my room for like, I feel like it was like 40 minutes. And then I went back out after that and then everything was there. So point being is if you don't wait long enough, sometimes that can happen. So I would advise staying in your bed for, like for me, I'll be going off like let's say at 1:20 something Mountain Time tonight. Then let's say EB gets to me at like 1:45, 1:50, something like that. And then I stay on until 2:30. I mean, that's almost 45 minutes there. To me, that's like solid, definitely. At least that's what I would do personally, but yeah. Oh, good, Ethan. It's been good. No, he hasn't yet. He should be back on by now. I might message him if he doesn't show up soon. Yes, Kobe. In this stream, we'll be going for another 2 hours and 45 minutes. And then after that, we'll do another 10 hours of streaming on part 3. I don't know, Jay. He might still be in Ireland. I don't know. I just remember he sent me a voice memo a few weeks ago that said something along the lines of, I'm on holiday and I won't be flying back in until X time and won't be back on the stream until like 9 or 10 BST. But it's like 10, 15 BST, so I don't know. Maybe I... Maybe his accent caught me off guard a little bit and I made some of that up. I don't know. But I mean, obviously that's what he said, we would be back. But I didn't know if he was like in a different country or if he was just at a different part of Ireland and he still had to fly. I don't know. No clue. I want digestives, Kit Kats, Reese's Sticks, maybe chocolate or yogurt covered pretzels. Those are the 4 things on my mind right now, Ethan. Very stormy in UK, yeah. Exactly. Yeah, exactly what Daniel said. Don't sneak out when he is there. Reese's Sticks are good. It's like the consistency of Kit Kats, but it's Reese's. It's good. Yeah, Idaho is actually pretty notorious for storms, more so in the summertime, like thunderstorms and stuff like that. He's in Chad now, guys. Awesome, Jay. Yes, digestives are, I know, a UK Irish classic, but they do import them here, and I do really like them. Sounds good, Ethan. B, see you later. The milk chocolate are the best for me personally, Ethan M. Yes. Yeah, they're imported from the UK, so like if you go in like the kosher section or the international section at like a few of the supermarkets around, both in Oregon and also in Idaho, you can get it if you go in like the international or kosher section. Yeah, I know they are kind of a weird name, but I love them. Same, Jay. I don't think I did. Oh, now I do. What Africa countries can still wait a bit before going to bed? Definitely Western Africa. We're talking like Western Sahara, Morocco, Algeria. Although, no, yeah. Although it's possible part of Algeria gets hit on the way and the second half of it gets hit on the way back. I do not remember that on the top of my head. Libya, though, I know gets hit. But Morocco, Western Sahara, Mali, Burkina Faso, Ghana, I mean, like, all these places over here, basically, like, west of, like, here, can wait to go to bed. Same, Jay. No, Jay, it's actually been the opposite. You're saying not as many people as last year on the Easter stream. It's been way more. So we've been averaging 70 to 90 viewers most of the day with a peak of 111. Usually we average like 40 to 50 maybe with a peak of like 70. This year was 60 or 70 to 90 with a peak of 111. So there's way more people on the Easter stream this year than last year. Niger right now, guys. This is jazz, non-copyright jazz music, Kobe. 4.6 billion baskets delivered to. Let's go. Ton of people this year for sure. Yeah, I know. It's been crazy. Yeah, we did, Jay. Honestly, Colt, I do not know. Niger in about 30 seconds, everybody. 10:22 for the UK. Awesome. Two hours, 48 minutes till it gets to the UK. And Louisiana do some... Yeah, thank you, Michael. %50 of the journey complete. Let's go. So you're about 8 hours. 8 hours from Louisiana, Jeremiah Johnson. When will he be in Los Angeles? Probably a little after 1 a.m. Pacific time. So that would probably be like 11 hours. A little under, like 10 hours, 50 minutes. Will he reach 8 billion this year? No, he won't, because you can see the baskets loaded during prep. It did increase from 6.2 billion to 6.3 though this year. Yeah, but also, Jay, you got to keep in mind that less people believe in the Easter Bunny, I think, than Santa. So it makes sense that it's like 8 billion for Santa. Or I guess it's, what is it again? Yeah, it's 8 billion. I think it's like, what, 8.1, 8.2. So it makes sense, I guess. Algeria. Oh, yeah, he does do something about Algeria. Two hours, 45 minutes in Dell UK. Yeah, for sure, Ethan. I mean, it's only tiring when I'm tired, and right now, I'm not that tired anymore. I'm not taking a break until I was at Eastern time. So 7 to 9 p.m. Mountain time is my break that I'm going to probably hang out with family. Or at least my mom, because my dad is still kind of sick right now. And my grandma wasn't planning on seeing it until tomorrow, but that's pending my dad feeling okay. But I'll at least bake cookies with my mom, do that kind of stuff. But yeah, that would be like 7 to 9 Mountain. Thanks, Jay. How many breaks I'm taking, like, for the rest of the night? Really only 2 for the most part. I mean, 3 if you count when I put the letter back out. But, like, 2-hour break will be, like, 7 to 9 Mountain time. And then maybe 20, 30 minutes between, let's say, around 10:30, depending on when I put out the note. And then for, like, an hour when I'm off. Between like 1:30 or 1:20 to like 2:30 a.m. during the time of his arrival. So really 2 hours, maybe another half an hour there, so that's 2.5. Another hour there, that's 3.5. So really I only have 3 more breaks, adding up to like 3.5 total for the rest of the stream. I write the note when EB gets into the U.S. So after he hits mainland United States, then I'll ask you guys questions on stream, and then we can start writing that note, and I'll put it out after that. Where are you at again, Xander? Honestly, Tyler, I'm not a big fan of Peeps. 2 hours, 42 minutes until the UK. Central Europe, yes, should have a bedtime warning. Ireland, Cork, or England, because I write a note for Easter Bunny on my Easter egg under my bed in the UK, because I am in Ireland right now. head back to the UK tomorrow. Awesome. Awesome, man. Yeah, definitely, Kobe. Victoria? Yes, the Easter Bunny has been to you. Xander. He'll go through the UK a little after 1 a.m. tonight, and then, yeah, he doesn't go back until next year. Yeah, I can look at that, Michael. Yo, Ethan.
Sorry, I'm back. I was eating dinner.
That's good. Welcome back. Next, ETA my weather presentation, Michael, is Rome. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, if everyone's awake, then yeah, I guess he would backtrack. But like I said, as long as you stay in your bed, you can still come if you're awake as long as you stay in your bed. Nando's? I don't know if I've heard of that. Oh, you mean what I did at Christmas 24, Jay? You mean like the slideshow that kept going at the top? Yeah, actually, so that's part of the reason why OBS kind of crashed on me that year so much, because I had way too many elements going on at the same time. So that's why when I started developing the ETA map on the website and developing the website itself, I was like, you know what? This is a good replacement for that, because, you know, it just kind of made my OBS crash. Back to Algeria, everybody. We are looking to hire a couple new people later this year, Isaac. Let's see, Key West. Like 6 hours or so. Maybe 6.5, Tyler. From Key West to the last stop in Hawaii. Maybe 6.5 hours. I mean, Streamlabs might be good for like the HQ stream, but for the mainstream, not necessarily. Oh yes, you can see US on the map. That's cool. Yeah, I get that, Acer. I mean, Jay, a lot of it is like I said, we really do want to develop more creative roles at AML, like people who have more experience with like marketing and maybe animation, graphic design type of stuff. Those are the main things, and then also maybe a couple more people that can be really dedicated to VC as well. Those are probably the main things. But that's really it. Like in terms of if it's just another mod, we really don't need another mod. What we really need is more of those management roles that we don't have access to right now, and maybe a little bit more VC stuff. But yeah, other than that, That's kind of what we're looking for. Yeah, Acer, I understand. Obviously, I've dealt with that in the past too. So excited for Easter morning. I hope he brings me toys and activities, books, and sleep token merch. And I'm trying to read this. Amish toy farm seat for Easter, or set for Easter. Yeah. Hopefully you get everything that you want, Brianna. Last stop in Central Africa before Central Europe. Yes. Insane. Not in our chat, Jay. Unless you're talking to Acer directly. But yeah, somebody in Acer's chat said that. Exactly, Acer. See you in a bit, Brianna. I mean, UK won't be for 2.5. Well, let's see. What is it? 2.5 hours? 2 hours and 40 minutes? Something like that. So you maybe have a bedtime alert or warning. Yeah. 2 hours and 35 minutes. So I would say it's a little bit more important than if it's like a 1 hour away. You should start getting ready for bed. Yeah, I know, Jay. Unfortunately, some people are like that, but it is what it is. Yes, he is, Isaac. Malta, right now. He's officially made it to Central Europe, everybody.
Malta is a small island.
Yeah, I know it is.
Going to Italy.
Yeah, first stop in Italy. Let's go. I know Daniel's insane. Yeah, I don't know, Jay. He definitely wanted to, pursue more of his own stuff, which is obviously cool. Italy right now, everybody. He doesn't have a channel. He does like X-based tracking, I believe. Italy and Central Europe bedtime warning. Yep. What PC do you have? I have an Alienware is it a R Aurora 11? Something like that? Naples, Italy, everybody. Italy and Central Europe go to bed as it past your bedtime. Yes. $51% of the journey. Let's go. He is pretty old. I don't know the exact number, Isaac. Naples, Italy right now. Heading towards Bari, Italy in 40 seconds. "12 hours, 40 minutes ago." That's insane. 42 million carats. Wow. Yes, he does give me baskets, Isaac. Welcome back, Brianna. UK is another 2 hours and 30 minutes. Been on. There you go. Yeah, I would say so, Michael. I know, Roger. That's crazy. Yep, Vatican City bedtime warning. He will, Brianna. Man, Isaac, for as long as I can remember. Like, I don't even know how long ago. I can remember how long ago I started tracking, but what I can't remember is how long I've been believing for. Probably most of my life. I don't know, Daniel. I mean, I guess he could. If somebody's in a hotel, I guess he could. Nice, Isaac. Rome, Italy, everybody. Awesome, Kobe. Yeah, people in Italy definitely go to bed. So to the United Kingdom, if some people are awake, they can't go to bed yet. The bunny will still come. Yes, yes. Another 2.5 hours to UK. All right, guys, I'll be back in a few minutes. See you in a bit.
I mean, it very much could be. Uh, hey, Andrew. How are you? You still on your trip, Andrew? Ah, okay. Hope you had a good trip. I mean, maybe.
Yo, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yo.
Andrew was here, or in the chat on
Yeah,
the
I did see
stream.
that. I saw that he's basically almost home, so I presume he'll be getting on soon.
If I maybe, who knows?
Hope you feel better, Brianna. Yeah, I was just going to fill my water bottles, Odin, and zipper. Thanks, Nathan. Thanks, Michael. Well, Kosovo already. Last stop in North is it Macedonia? Macedonia? What is the bedtime warning now? Hungary, Slovakia, Czechia, Austria's. Yeah, no, Austria, Slovakia, Poland, Germany, Denmark, Sweden, Norway. Actually, hold on. Yeah, that sounds right. So close to 80. Yes, let's do it. Serbia, guys. No, I'm not eating lunch. I have a mint in my mouth. That's why I might sound a little weird. Oh, let me check, Michael. I think he's like 5 or 6 feet, Isaac. Tab is in the Netherlands. Have we done the Netherlands yet? No, we haven't. Now Tab's ahead. That's interesting. Scotland. Let's see. Somebody do exclamation point Scotland. Yeah, he should be on very shortly, Kobe. He's in Egypt right now on Holiday Tracker Hub, Michael. So that's really behind on Holiday Tracker Hub, but then TEP went ahead. So 2.5 hours till Scotland. He could be slightly ahead of schedule, but yeah, maybe. But he seems pretty close, relatively, I guess. Happy early Easter to you too, Elijah. Slovakia in about 20 seconds. UK should be hit in about 2 hours, 10 minutes. That'll be up to Andrew. I probably won't be making one, at least soon, because I'm going to Texas on Monday. So I'll be out of town next week, but Andrew may make one. He may.
I'm back.
What's up, Ethan?
Not much.
Oh yeah, I can check that, Michael. I know, for sure, Daniel. Okay, I have a bedtime warning. No, I'm not asleep. I was just looking at my phone. Yeah, we're getting Or no, that's 6. We're 2 hours now. So I would say UK bedtime, maybe like an hour. If you want to get ready for bed, you can definitely, but I would say at least get ready for bed in an hour. It's not a minute ahead for me. Let's see, on my phone. On my phone is exactly the same. Yeah, 4:05, 47, 48, 49, 50. Yeah, it's the same on my phone. Stay tuned, Jay. Stay tuned. Getting into Poland now, everybody.
You mean the Easter workshop, Jay?
Oh, he means the merch site.
Oh,
When is it reset? I'll probably leave it up for a while. It might not reset till months from now. I don't know yet.
I mean, if you were talking about the workshop, I don't know. Probably not too long after he gets back, or they rest for a while. Yeah, Philip. Okay.
Sounds good, fellow. Awesome.
That's a question for Gabe, I think.
Yeah, so right now it's just kind of sitting there saving up for some of the development stuff that we may be doing in the future. So honestly, I haven't, none of us have spent any of it yet. It's just kind of sitting there and adds up over time, and we're probably going to use it for some of that development stuff that we want to do down the road, but that's our plan right now. Spain have a warning? Possibly. He's going to come back down there after he goes up to Norway and Sweden, and then come back down to Germany, France, and Spain. So, yeah, maybe. There's actually not at the moment. That's why it's kind of sitting there, but that's actually something I wanted to discuss with our team at some point. Yeah, everything's based on this tracker. MJ, welcome in. Austria in about 30 seconds. Well, thank you, Jay. That means a lot, but also that's not our goal to make money. That's why we don't. That's why we aren't monetized on YouTube, because that's not our goal. But I mean, that is my the goal for me personally on my own channel. But I mean, I already am on my personal channel. But that is the goal, to increase that revenue source for my main channel going down the road. But honestly, that's not really what we're aiming for at AML, just because, you know, we do it because we like it. Obviously, I do what I like too on my own channel, but since that, I want to actually create more of a career out of it in some aspects for what I do personally. That's definitely my goal. But for AML, it's just one of those things that I don't really care. We're just having fun. But, you know, anything that does come from the merch site will definitely be used for some of those development things. Actually, Santa gave him that, believe it or not, Jay. I was surprised to hear that too, but yeah. Yeah, I hope everybody in Austria is sleeping. Liechtenstein, right now, guys. 1 hour 58 till UK. Let's go. We're going to be about 7 hours, 10 minutes till Louisiana. Switzerland, wow, that was really fast. Got 9.5 hours left. Let's go. Yo, Andrew.
Yo.
What's up?
Good evening or good afternoon.
Yes.
Where you at? How are we? How's everyone?
We're good. How are you, man?
All good, man. All good. Oh,
Good.
crazy, man. I've been in about 3 different countries today. I only got back to Ireland.
Yeah, I knew you were traveling, but I didn't know if you were like in the country or outside the country. What 3 countries did you go to?
I was in Wales, England, and then I just flew back to Ireland. It was the most like
Oh man.
basic trip ever. But
Yeah.
I know you're a big weather guy. We
Yeah.
literally flight got delayed like by 2 hours,
Oh,
and then
man.
kept saying it was getting cancelled because there was a massive storm. Like, oh my days, it was
Man.
crazy. Like the wind was mental.
Man.
Yeah, but how's the streaming going? I thought
It's
I'd
been
pop in for a bit.
incredible. It's like, man,
Yeah.
we've never even gotten this type of engagement on a Christmas stream. Like, I don't even know what to
Yeah.
say.
Yeah, I can't believe it. Like, it's
I know.
mental.
Yeah.
I just popped in. I opened my phone earlier and I just got a notification like 98 concurrent viewers or something. I was
Yeah.
like, whoa,
Yep.
insane. Good day then so far.
Yeah.
What a. Yeah, 4,000 views on part 1. Whoa.
I know. It's like, it was just crazy. I mean, yeah, we peaked at 111 for peak viewers today. And we've
Yeah.
been basically averaging 70 to 90 all day.
Really? Whoa. That is incredible.
I know.
Jay, hello. Michael, how are you? What's up, Jay? Odin, how are you? Kobe, how are you? Nathan, how are we? Everyone excited for Easter?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Did you
Michael,
wanna...
I'm actually...
Huh?
I'm not near my computer at the
Oh,
moment. I'm
okay.
literally just on my phone. I'm only in from the airport.
Yeah.
Just now.
I get that. Depends, Isaac. I mean, I think EB tends to hide eggs really wherever. Awesome, Joe. See you later. Germany, man.
Oh, really? Already?
Yeah.
Going pretty fast.
Yeah.
Oh. What time did pre-tracking start at?
Let's see. BSTA. What was it? Let's see. So he lifted off at like 10. So he pre-tracking, I think, was at like 7. Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Sick. Who else has been on voice today?
Harlee has been on voice a lot, although he's had so many tech issues with like kicking out of Discord. So we went on a Snapchat call and kind of did VC that way, to where I had a call going in VC on Discord and also in Snapchat. So it's for some reason he has all these tech issues where he just kept getting kicked out of Discord VC. So we kind of went over to Snapchat, so just him and I, and then a couple other people who would be in VC, like Ethan right now, and a couple other people throughout that day. Both Ethans have been on VC today, and it's just funny having like them in one VC and then Harlee in another VC, because Harlee really wanted to obviously be on VC and everything, but like it was getting so horrendous earlier today because he was in VC for a while, but then he just kept getting kicked with all the tech issues on his end. But Snapchat like actually worked good, and the fact that I could get a webcam from there, it was honestly pretty cool.
That's pretty sick. Very good. That's crazy. So is he like the first person apart from me and you to go on Facecam?
Yeah, I mean the only other people I think that have been on Facecam is you, me, and Andrew M.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
it, I think.
That's it. That's amazing. I'm trying to see who else is streaming Easter Bunny Tracker.
Most people are streaming other trackers. There's very few who are streaming TepCC.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
There's
Nice.
not many people streaming this year.
Yeah, for
Roger, I
East
mean, we
isn't
got
home. He's traveling, I believe.
yeah. He East is out of town this weekend, so he's not even streaming like he normally would.
And there's like 2 other people I've seen. But
Yeah, and other people are just streaming some third-party trackers, and that's like it. But yeah, we got permission, Roger, from East to be a verified private access streamer. We got access last year, we got permission last year, and that automatically carried over to this year.
Wasn't East like trying to rebuild it?
Yeah, it was supposed to go public this year, but you know, things just didn't go as planned, and that's why he had to revert back to private access.
nearly at 3K subs as well.
I know.
You notice that? Whoa. It's amazing.
Nah, fellow, I'm not gonna spill any drinks this year, I swear.
Any specific wishes for Easter this year, like, or just surprises?
I've been saying to people, like, I want digestives, I want Kit Kats, Reese's sticks,
Nice.
maybe like chocolate covered pretzels or yogurt covered pretzels. Those are like the 4 things that come to mind.
Sick.
Berlin, Germany, about 40 seconds, everybody. Yes, MTN, welcome in. Welcome back in. Yes, we're going strong.
I'm home, Jay. Yeah, I literally just got in the door now. I'm so tired though. I haven't slept in 48 hours.
Oh man.
Yeah. Crazy.
Yeah, I haven't slept in like at least 36 hours.
It's so hard though. Like, it's so much. I wouldn't say easier. Like if you're in your home, but I was like out the whole time, so I didn't even
Yeah,
have the comfort
I
just
bet.
lying down in my own bed. You know what I mean?
Exactly, yeah.
TFCC is an.
Yeah.
Sorry. go
No,
ahead.
I was just gonna say possibly Acer, but you know, I feel like nothing's gonna beat TEP-CC. So hopefully
I was
it
gonna
does
say
stick around.
It's an amazing tracker. Like it
I
is
know.
very, very cool. Honestly, it's actually crazy. We're getting like more viewers or the same viewers as our Christmas streams. Like
I know.
I did not expect that at all.
I know. Yeah, I did see that, Jay, and they're not getting much viewers at all. We're like literally demolishing them.
What do I have to get for Easter? Well, my favorite brand is like Lint. I don't know if
Yeah, yeah.
That's a thing over in the US as well.
it is.
Right, it's probably. I think it's Swiss chocolate. I want to say, but it's my favorite brand.
Yeah.
So maybe a few bunnies in it, an
Yeah.
Easter egg, maybe or something. That'd be cool.
Yeah. Denmark now, guys. Denmark go to bed? Yes, I would say so. Let's go, Daniel. Yeah, I know, Michael. I mean, he should be close to the UK. Like in an hour, 45 minutes till it's UK.
How long till the UK and Ireland?
First stop in UK is about an hour and 45 minutes.
Oh, cool.
And Ireland is going to be like 2 hours, basically.
Oh, nice.
Popping in and out, making certain you guys are on the job. Good work. Thank you so much, Jeff. Means a lot. Yeah, UK and Ireland people generally probably will get ready for bed at the same time. Sounds good, Odin. Copenhagen right now, guys. Oh, Jeff, it should be, the share button should be, like, let me look at my phone. Let's see. To me, it's like right to the right of the like button, basically. You have the notification bell thing, and then you have likes, and then you have the share button. At least on mobile, like if I'm tilting it up like that. So Andrew, when do you plan to like go off for the night?
Honestly, I don't mind. Like, I'm just chilling here. Now my luck, I'll probably just fall asleep though, and I'll
Yeah,
probably
I
start
know.
snoring on voice.
Yeah,
On voice call.
Yeah, I know. I was trying to figure out because I'll need coverage between, since both Ethan and Andrew are in VC right now. I'll just say this. So I'll need coverage like between 9 to 11 p.m. Eastern time, which is 2 to 4. Is it 2 to 4? Maybe 2 to 4 a.m. British time, Irish time. So I just didn't know if that's something one of you guys can do.
I actually don't know. To be honest, how long is what time is 11:30? You know. Who else is like? Who else has been on today? Like, has Michael been on?
He's been more in and out of the chat. He said basically, I mean, he was on at the very beginning, and he said he would be on towards the very end. He said he might actually come back like soon, but when I asked him about that particular time frame, he said probably not, and it would lean more towards kind of soon, and then he would go off again and then come back a lot later tonight. But I want to make sure when I go off, it will be between, you know, the Atlantic crossing after UK and Ireland and before he gets back to the US or gets to the US, like a lot of those South America stops and stuff. That's when I'll be off for maybe an hour or two with family. So I want to make sure during that time I at least have somebody in VC.
Yeah, honestly, I won't even lie. I'll probably be asleep at
Yeah.
that stage. But I'm gonna throw in the team member chat. I don't know if Ethan's able to or if he'll be around, but I'll throw in team member chat and see if people will be around.
I mean, I'm heading off around 8. Maybe.
8? Okay.
Maybe.
See, it's possible because so Harlee might be on at like 8 Eastern time. Is that right? 8 Eastern? Or maybe that's 8 my time.
I'm an EST, so whatever that is for you.
He said he would be back at 3 a.m. BST, so EST or EDT.
Because you're 2 hours behind
10.
me.
Okay, so Harlee has his alarm set for 10 p.m. EDT, but technically, like, let's see, I'm gone during that time, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I could
Only
stick
for like an hour
around
or two.
for a while longer.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Okay.
Depending on how I feel or how tired
Yeah,
I'm
I
at
get
that
that.
point.
Yeah.
Time will tell about the ISS.
Yeah, definitely. It might be over the Atlantic, though. I'm still probably expecting that.
If I'm not mistaken, Kahoot already happened.
Yeah, we did it like very early in the stream.
I mean, I wasn't here, but
Yeah.
I was watching back part of the first one.
Oh, I see, Jeff. Yeah. Yeah, for sure, Jeff. Well, like I said, I'll probably be hiring a couple people late summer into fall, so we'll see. I mean, we got it last year. We got permission last year, and that permission carried into this year. Roger. Heading into Norway now, guys. Wow. Now getting towards Saltbird and Jan Mayen. About 34 seconds, everybody. Awesome, Jeff. Oh, yeah, let me look at that, Michael. I'll look at that in just a second. Bergen, Norway in about 15 seconds, everybody. My next break will be somewhere between, so I was planning like 7 to 9 p.m. Mountain Time, or, which is 9 to 11 Eastern Time, or 2 to 4 a.m. British Summer Time. But if we get to a point to where we don't have all the coverage we need, then I might go from like 2 hours to 1 hour and go off an hour later. But no matter what, I'll definitely be back before the U.S. Yo, Michael.
What's up?
What's up? How are you?
Tired.
Yeah, I bet.
Me and you both.
So what's your schedule like, Michael, for the rest of the evening?
BD.
Yeah. Amsterdam now, guys. You too, Alex. Oh, yes. I will check that, Michael. Tunisia, Michael, is where Teb is at. So it's actually pretty... Well, that's interesting. It's ahead still, yeah. Awesome, Jeff. What am I getting for Easter? I don't know yet. Hopefully some Kit Kats or Reese's Sticks, digestives, either chocolate or yogurt-covered pretzels. Those are like the 4 things that really sound good to me right now. You're good, Nathan. Yes, he's so close to the UK, but, you know, he still won't be there for another hour and a half. Well, hour and 20 minutes. Awesome, Alex. Belgium now, guys, in about 25 seconds. First location in South America. Somebody do exclamation point. I mean, mainland South America is definitely Chile. So South Chile, maybe? But I know there's some islands down there too, though. That come like right before. Brussels, Belgium in about 5 seconds.
Let's see where to next. Luxembourg City, Luxembourg, everybody. Paris, France.
France now, guys. Just last seen in Paris. And yeah, he's making his way through.
East Ireland or West Ireland? Gabe?
Yeah, what?
Is Andrew East Ireland or
Yes.
West?
Yeah, he's East. Yeah, he may do one more lap, Isaac. I'm just saying that as long as you stay in your bed and you're awake, he'll still come. So he doesn't necessarily need to do one more lap, but he might. I'm just on Discord, Michael. Well, at least it's after 1 a.m. for arrival in UK. Isaac, I think that gives enough time. Still making his way through France, everybody. All right, Odin, see you later. Okay. Monaco right now, about 30 seconds, everybody. Let's go, Michael. I'm gonna go to sleep now. All right, Jay, take it easy and happy Easter. See you later. He's in France, making his way through France. Man, he's really making his way through the country. How much longer until UK and Ireland? We're talking an hour in like 20 minutes or so. Hour 15? More like an hour. Yeah, hour 15 to UK. Happy Easter to you, Dalton. Thank you so much for watching. What's up, fella? Welcome back. Okay, I can do that, Michael. Alexa, tell me an Easter joke.
Why does the Easter Bunny want to win a gold medal?
I don't know.
Because he heard it's 24 karat.
Okay. Let's see. To Laos, France now, and to Laos, France, and right now, basically. $44 million carats eaten is insane. God bless you too, Dalton. I'm not big into sports, to be honest, Jonathan. Indoor bedtime, yes. Guys, we got about an hour until we start part 3. Who's hyped? Okay, I'm going to run to the restroom. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Yo, I am back, everybody. He's moving through last scene at Ibiza, Spain, and next stop, Palma, Spain, about 40 seconds. Where did I spill my cup, fellow? Like, you mean on the Christmas stream? It was like 4 a.m. like Pacific, 3 or 4 a.m. Pacific, and I think I spilled it. Where was that? It was like somewhere in Oceania, I think. Tide for us people waiting in the USA comes in a couple hours with the Atlantic crossing. Absolutely, Daniel. Thank you, Nathan. Barcelona bed. Yeah, now Italy, Spain. What is my San Diego ETA? Let's see. That would be around 1:10 Pacific time. You couldn't hear me in VC, really? Were you like deafened or something?
I can hear you.
Yeah, Michael said he couldn't. Yeah, we're on 1:10, I would say, for San Diego. What's up, Roger? Yes, I agree, Nathan. No, I'm good, fellow. Yeah, 45 million carats almost now. Yeah, that is a lot. Yeah, I know, fellow. Exclamation point, Florida Peninsula, Grandma's house should be a pretty good indication from Miami and all of that general area up and down the peninsula. Moving more into Spain right now. He is currently in Spain right now, Alex. I am good, Kobe. How are you? Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I kind of looked into that, Michael, and that was definitely part of it, I'm pretty sure, with OBS freezing. Because basically, like, I embedded a whole slideshow that just kept cycling through the slideshow all day and night, and because I kind of like cropped it in a way where it only showed just the very top of it with the ETA, and it's not like I was doing all that as like a separate overlay just to crop out a tiny bit of it. I just did so many different layers on top of different layers, and I think that was part of why. Of course, Grandma's house. Grandma sent me over to say hi to everyone and tell everyone to hit that like button. Let's go. Thank you so much, Grandma. Grandma's house. We really appreciate your guys' support. Sounds good, Nathan. See you in a bit. Yeah, how is your stream going, Grandma's house? Hopefully it's going great. Oh my gosh, fellow. It's doing awesome. Glad to hear it. All right, take it easy. He's close to where you're at. Take it easy. Happy Easter. T. Kelly. It's all because of y'all. Without East, I would have nothing. Yeah, I mean, seriously, big props to East, absolutely. Yes, he is Real Parker. Welcome in. Dep C is the best Easter Bunny tracker, both in quality and accuracy. 100% Roger. Awesome, fellow. It's been consistent upper hundreds all day. That's awesome to see. Yeah, Sonic Stream seems to be going well too. What I would call a rabbit in a kit? A hopscotch rabbit. Nice. TepCC is the best. Yes, it is. What time is United States of America? Well, do exclamation point US to get the first stop in the United States, but it should be somewhere around 11:15 Eastern time, that being Florida. I wonder if Andrew just like fell asleep. He was in BC with us for a little bit, and then he said something like, "Oh yeah, I'll probably be maybe on for a little while, but I can't guarantee I'm not gonna fall asleep." And then I felt like I didn't hear him much after that.
You probably did.
Yeah. Yes, he does start in the Keys. Yes, Florida Keys. That is included in exclamation point US. That is technically the Florida Keys that are hit. Yeah. We got 4 hours to the US, guys. As a reminder, guys, in 45 minutes, we do switch stream parts, so never fear. You will... I believe I have the setting turned on, too, so to... And if you guys... I haven't really discussed this, but on part 1, did you guys immediately get sent over to part 2? Because I turned on a YouTube setting. I did this at Christmas, too, to where it allowed you to link whatever the next stream that you wanted to do, because a lot of times we would just link it in chat. But obviously once we end stream, then the chat, ends. So there's a new YouTube setting that I started doing at Christmas. I did at Easter too, or this Easter too, to where you can just be sent right over. So I don't know if you guys have noticed that on the stream so far today with the jump from 1 to 2. So the minute it ends, it just sends you over to 2. That's what it's supposed to do. And same with this part, it's supposed to send you right over to part 3. But as a reminder, 45 minutes from now, we will start part 3 of our 10th annual Easter Bunny tracking stream. So stay hyped, everybody. Absolutely, Roger. Well, thank you for watching. Awesome. You have a great night too, Fluffy. First stop in the U.S., yeah, definitely would be Florida, like Key West, I would say. So we got about 3 hours, 57 minutes. Key West isn't a command itself, Michael, but if you want to be specific, the Florida specifies you have Florida Keys, Florida Peninsula, and then Florida Panhandle. Awesome, Parker. I would suggest going off, though, when he gets to your area. That's the best chance you have for him to just come to your house. I'm not sure, Parker. Awesome, fellow. Morocco, right now, guys. Oh, man. That's quite the art there. That's quite the art. Who was the first drop off in England? Like first stop on TEP.cc? It's I think Plymouth, England, and our first team member's stop would be Harlee, who that would be their that would be his closest stop from where he's at. So. Not only that, but he's also the first one who gets delivered to at all in the team. First. So yeah, that would be Harlee. Yes, I have heard Santa before laying in bed, Parker. It's insane to think about how close he is to Western Sahara, but it's still going to take him 43 minutes to just come down here, do this, and then circle back up. But yeah, it will. Now does Africa have a bedtime warning? Yes, the rest of Africa does have a bedtime warning now. He's departing Marrakesh, Morocco in about 6 seconds here. He's getting so close to delivering 5 billion gifts, baskets, excuse me, 45 million carrots eaten, almost 190,000 miles traveled, and is at about 53,000 miles per hour. Yeah, I know, Roger. UK have a warning? Yes, UK does have a warning now, finally. Absolutely. They are less than an hour, so they absolutely have a warning. Oh, now he's heading towards Molly right now, guys, in about 37 seconds. Welcome back, Nathan. He's in Molly right now, guys. Now Mauritania in about 40 seconds. Yes, the Easter Bunny does come to my house. If you do exclamation point South Idaho, that is how long until he will get to my place. Yes, I live in the United States, and I live in the state of Idaho. So yeah, South Idaho specifically. That's odd. The South Idaho. Is the command not coming in? That's weird. Let me reload the chat here. Oh, cool. I'm in South Carolina, right on the Atlantic Ocean. Awesome, Parker. Let me try South Idaho. I don't know why it didn't work when Roger put it in. There we go. I don't know what was wrong with Nightbot. Anyway, there it is. Oh man, fellow. I know what that clip's gonna be, fellow. Sorry for the squeaky mic there. Sometimes my boom arm on my microphone just always squeaks. Yep, there it is. Still making his way through Mauritania right now, everybody. Western Sahara people, please go to bed. Yeah, actually, the funny thing about Western Sahara is he's not going to come up there for maybe another 40 minutes. Somebody do exclamation point Western Sahara, but they should definitely get in bed, I would suggest. Or get ready for bed at least. Yes, the Easter Bunny is real to me. Yeah, he kind of skips over Western Sahara. Okay, so 36 minutes until he gets to Western Sahara. A spelling error? Where? Oh, you're right. Which one is the correct one? Okay, last scene is what? Okay, it just went away, but the last stop before the one that just changed, yeah, that was spelled wrong. Interesting. Because I just copied that into my search bar here. You know, it's in it, you know, oh, what just happened? It says, you know, search instead for, so yeah, interesting. I'm not sure, Isaac. Yeah, awesome, Parker. Yo, Carl, how you been, man? How's your day been? We're doing good. It's been record engagement over here at the streams on AML today, like even more so than Christmas. So, insane. Hope you've been well, though. Yeah, I guess so, Michael. Yeah. Molly, right now, guys. Interesting, Roger. I like both, but that's an interesting take. Yep, I remember that fellow. Oh yeah, I can look, Michael. All good, Carl. Yeah, our last part will start in just over a half hour. Part 3. Oh my gosh, that's so inaccurate. So Teb says he's in Belfast right now. That is terrible. That's ahead now. That is so bad. Don't worry, guys. He's not in the UK and Ireland. You don't have to worry. He's not there yet. Teb is really inaccurate. And let me look at the other one. Yo, fellow. Yeah, I know. Teb has no clue what they're up to. I agree. Exactly, fellow. Exactly. So Teb is ahead. Holiday Tracker Hub is way behind. It has him in Croatia right now. So Teb CC is like in the middle of both of them. Like a good balance of where he's actually at. What's up, Joe? Exactly, fellow. Welcome back, Joe. Yeah, I just don't like Holiday Flight Path in particular, Dilly, just because they've done some things that aren't exactly the best. Deb is literally on the UK and he has 1 billion eggs only. That's crazy. That's so bad. Oh yeah, let me look at TebNet, Michael. Yes, I have, Carl. I've heard. Andrew came on VC for a little bit in the past like hour or two, and he was he just like flew back into Ireland. He was like his flight got delayed back. He went from like Wales to England to Ireland anyway. But yeah, he was telling me about that. Yeah, for sure. I get that, fellow. Depp says Dublin now. That's so bad. TepNed says Sierra Leone, which is not. It's a little bit ahead of TepCC, but not as much as Teb. Now he's in Benin right now, guys. He has not been to America yet. Really, it's just because Carl, EB travels a lot slower, to be honest. I mean, Santa travels the world in like 23 and a quarter hours, and it's more like 25 and a quarter hours or 25 hours, like 10 minutes for EB. So that's part of it. Just slower. He will let me check on Georgia for you. He will come to Georgia at around 11:21 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, is what I would say. Easter Bunny has already made it all the way through Russia. Awesome, Parker. Oops. Keep bumping my keyboard, so hopefully I didn't do anything. I gotta stop doing that. I think it's all fine, though. Yeah, it seems fine. Okay. I swear one of these times I'm gonna bump my keyboard and then press like one of the shortcuts that's whatever ends the stream. At least though, we're literally 27 minutes away from starting anyway, which is nice for part 3. Guys, I'm gonna go to bed just for 5 to 10 minutes during EB visiting UK and Ireland. I'll still watch stream, but from bed. All right, man. Just try to sleep as much as you can. Is my best advice. Yeah, so Carl, we have like a thing going out where our viewers can nominate team quotes now, which is kind of cool. Has the Easter Bunny been to the ISS? Not yet, Dalton. Honestly, he may get to the ISS maybe in like an hour, Maybe an hour and a half, 2 hours. It's very possible. I'm going to bump my... Oh, I see. You're talking about that specifically. I didn't know if you saw the Nightbot thing that came in talking about the team quotes. But yeah, that is a team quote. I'm going to bump my keyboard. Imagine if I hit the shortcut with GenStream. Yeah, that's good, Carl. That would be so cool if NORAD did Easter tracking. All right, fellow. I know, same, Parker. It's hard for me to sleep too. Not the moon, but the ISS, he may be doing that. No, Carl. You can just put it in our team quote thing. That is just for our viewers to nominate one to put in our team quote thing. So, obviously, our members put in the team quote channel, and that's more just for viewers that they can nominate different things. All right, somebody do exclamation point UK. Let's see how close we are now. Yes, Minnesota is going to be about 6 hours from now. I can actually look at the time too for you. Minnesota is going to be around 12:51 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Weather in Paris, let's see. .55, partly cloudy, 12:47 a.m. Let me look at my weather prediction. Do I not have Paris on here? Hold on, maybe I don't. I guess I didn't have Paris on there. Never mind. Minnesota, I know, right? Minnesota. Yep, hopefully everybody in Ghana is sleeping. He'll get to, wow, half an hour till UK now, guys. Isn't that insane? Somebody do exclamation point US to see when he gets into the US. Happy Easter to the AML tracking crew. You too, Dalton. Cote d'Ivoire right now, guys. I think EV tracking is better because the pre-show has a lot more to offer. Yeah, I understand that. We don't do pre-shows for Easter, but yeah. 5 billion baskets, let's go. 3.5 hours till the US, let's go. There you go. Awesome, Parker. Glad to see you back. It's possible TEP.cc comes back to public next year, but it's not certain. But yeah, I wish NORAD did an EB tracker too. That would be awesome. UK and Ireland bedtime. Yes, let's go, guys. Finally, we're here. Very windy. I think it's been the worst weather for a Christmas or Easter. Oh, that sucks, Carl.
Sorry, I'm still around.
All good. Bedtime warning when TEP.cc has them in the UK in like a half an hour or more. Yes. Yeah, Isaac, it really just depends in terms of who's up and who's not. But like I said, he can still deliver when you're up as long as you're in your bed. So it really just depends on the person. As long as I would say as long as they're up or as long as they're in their bed, even if they're awake, it'll probably limit the amount of times he'll have to do multiple rounds and backtracks. But if a lot of people are up and not in their beds, then he'll definitely increase the amount of times he backtracks and makes multiple rounds. AML tracking crew, good job on the 10th annual Easter Bunny tracking stream. Thank you so much, Dalton. It means a lot. Almost done with Africa. Let's go. What will the rest of Evie's route look like on the map? Well, here we go. So, finishing off Africa right now. And then we're going to breeze through Portugal and then go up to Jersey and Guernsey and then get right into the UK, across England, Wales, Scotland, Isle of Man, getting to Northern Ireland, then coming across into the Republic of Ireland, wrapping that up, going to the Faroe Islands, Iceland, the southeastern part of Greenland, and then we're going to come down, cross the Atlantic, hit some of these Portugal territories on the way. We're talking Azores. There's another one here. Where is it at? There's Azores, and then there's another one. Starts with an M. I forgot what the name of it was. Those are Portugal territories. And then comes down to Cape Verde, and then hits some of the like South Georgia and the South Sandwich Islands down here. Some of these islands this way. Circles in towards South America, and then does more of the south and eastern part, and parts of the north of South America. Then goes up the Caribbean, finishes the southwestern part of Greenland, starts to do some Nunavut Canadian stops and a little bit of northern Quebec, comes back down, hits some, I think, Bermuda on the way, and then does more of north and western part of the of South America, and then we're gonna finish off getting into the rest of the Caribbean, coming up, and then finally coming up the east coast of the U.S., finishing Quebec, going into Ontario, coming back down, doing the Midwest, going into Mexico, coming back up, doing some of the south, and then the northern part of the U.S., finish off Ontario, go to Manitoba, more of Nunavut, Saskatchewan, that kind of thing, coming back down into the central U.S., and then finishing off a good portion of Mexico, coming back up into the Rockies, and hits more of Alberta and Saskatchewan, Northwest Territories, comes back down, hits me in Idaho, comes all the way back down to Arizona, Utah, and then and makes his way up Baja California, does all the West Coast, getting up to BC, Yukon, Alaska, and then is going to finish off at the Aleutian Islands across Alaska there, come back down, do Hawaii, do the Cook Islands, do the Pitcairn Islands, do French Polynesia, and then finally wrapping back up at home. So that's basically what we got left, everybody. I mean, my Easter child that we're watching the stream. Awesome, Roger. As long as you're up, clarify what you said for a quote. As long as you're up. I don't even remember what I was saying, Carl. Yeah, Prince Edward Island. Somebody do exclamation point Prince Edward Island in the chat for me to see how long that is. Yeah, Carl, we peaked at 111 earlier, and we've been averaging 70 to 90 most of the stream. But yeah, we peaked at 111 earlier. It was insane. Yeah, see, in that case, Isaac, for some of the people who may still be up in your home, that could be more of a case to where he might have to make another round and backtrack. I can see where you're coming from there, because if more people are up in the house, that could happen. I'm just saying, if everybody was like at least in bed in the house, he could still come as long as they're not out and about. But if you're in bed and somebody else is up, yeah, it could go either way. He may have to make a second round. He will definitely still come, but everybody needs to be in their beds at least. He's making his way through Guinea right now. How long until Pennsylvania? Somebody do exclamation point Pennsylvania as well. Although there's a lot of different parts of Pennsylvania. So, Jocelyn, if you could specify what part of Pennsylvania you're in, whether it's the east side or the west or the north or the south, that would be greatly appreciated to give you the best ETA. Yeah, if everybody goes to bed, yes, the bunny will come through. 15 minutes from Western Sahara. Let's go. Closing in on 20 minutes into the UK. Good job, Gabe. Thank you, Michael. Correct, fellow. As long as you're trying to sleep, as in I'm not sneaking out, I'm staying in my bed, he will still deliver. He won't deliver if you're up out of your bed, sneaking out. But even if you can't get to sleep, as long as you're in your bed, he will still come. A masterclass of EB's route given by Gabe. Well, thank you, Carl. Stream is amazing. Thank you, Dalton. Yeah, I know. I could make a video of that. Yo, Kobe, I'm here. Glad to see you. We're probably not going to record UK and Ireland. That's more of a tradition that Andrew just likes to do for Christmas, but it's not something that I typically do for Easter. I mean, I do like the movie Hop, Kobe, as you know. I don't think I managed to find the film Hop at all this year. So yeah, I did that for movie night Friday or yesterday. Still for me, that was yesterday. I just bought the movie on YouTube TV. Let's go, Roger. What, Ethan?
How much was the movie on YouTube?
Well, it was on sale because it was Easter times. I don't know if I would think it would still be on sale for a few more days. I would think. It was like, was it? I don't even remember what it was. Maybe $4.99, something like that. Yeah, I still believe Santa will still come if you're in your bed trying to sleep, but you can't get to sleep. He can still come. I know that from experience. Same with EB. That's just been the story of my life for years. See you in a bit, Nathan. Yeah, fellow, like I said, do you have to be asleep? No, but you just can't be sneaking out. And I'm not the only one who says this. TEP.cc also says the same thing. I can actually probably pull that up for you guys.
Okay. On normal YouTube, it's $8.
Oh, okay. Maybe it did just end the
I mean,
sale.
I'm looking at it on normal YouTube.
Oh, okay.
YouTube TV.
Yeah.
Renting is $4.
Okay, yeah.
I mean, not bad.
Yeah.
I mean, it's only $8, which isn't, it's not great, but it's not terrible.
Yeah, for sure. Let's see. Where is this? It's even on the TEP.cc website. Where is it at? Let me show you guys. Trying to find if I can. Maybe it's up here. Oh, here we go. Do I have to be asleep for the Easter Bunny to come? Not necessarily. The Easter Bunny will deliver baskets and eggs if you're not trying to catch the Easter Bunny, but you're awake. We recommend, of course, going to sleep. And not only TEP.cc says this, but like I said, from experience, I know, as long as you're not trying to catch, yes, you can still be up as long as you're in your bed. But again, try to sleep is the best way to do that. Awesome, Kobe. I know, Dalton, lots of baskets. Yeah, I have a subscription to YouTube TV, Carl. It's like the alternative to cable through YouTube, basically. Isaac, I cannot predict that, honestly. If everybody in your house is asleep upon when TEP.cc shows his arrival, he will deliver right then. But if some people are still up and about, I can't predict that really. That's why I just recommend you staying in your bed for as long as you can, because that will increase the chance that he might come back like right after. But that's not something I can predict in terms of if he does make a second round. It could be within a half an hour, it could be, but like I can't necessarily predict the second round. Central PA. Okay, so Central PA, let me check that for you. Oh, that's a tough one because South Central PA is going to be around 11:38 p.m. Eastern time, but North Central PA is 12:22. So that's a hard one. Because that range is like 12:40 to 11:40 to 12:20 basically. So safe bet then would probably be just getting off before this one, which would be like 11:30. So that's a safe bet. But also be prepared that he could still come through your area even closer to 12:30. So just I would say the 11:30 to 12:30 range, you should probably be in your bed. Awesome, Cody. Oh yes, I didn't realize how quickly we are to part 3, guys. We start in 4 minutes, everybody. So don't be alarmed. In 4 minutes, we will switch the stream part over to part 3. So be prepared for that. Thank you guys so much for 76 viewers right now. Yo, Steve, how are you, man? Happy Easter to you too. Jesus has risen, Dalton. Yes. Awesome, Jocelyn. Glad to hear it. Yes, Jody, thank you so much for watching our stream right now. We really appreciate it. Big shout out to you, and I hope you're excited for the Easter Bunny to come to your house tonight, and I really hope you get what you want from EB tonight. Happy Easter to you too. What's up, Jay? We are so close to the UK. We're 14 minutes out from the UK, guys. So those people in UK and Ireland, I'd recommend going to bed like right now or basically very soon. He has not done the United States. He won't be in the United States for probably another 3 hours is my best guess. 3 hours, 15 minutes or so. Happy Easter to you too, Johnson kids. We hunted eggs today. Awesome, Dalton. Okay, in about 2 minutes, we will be switching over from this stream, part 2, to part 3. So if YouTube is working correctly, it should be able to just teleport you, basically. The second the stream ends, teleporting you right over to part 3 as we start at right on the hour. So stay tuned for that. Happy Easter to you guys too. It is it's almost 6 p.m. for me. So it is Saturday, 5:58 p.m. for me. Okay, guys, we are 1 minute away from starting part 3 of our 10th annual stream, Who is Hyped. He is making his way across Senegal right now, approaching Western Sahara. Yes, so the minute EB gets into mainland United States, he starts going up the East Coast. I will sit down with you guys, start writing the note, asking you guys questions, what I should put down in my note to EB. And that, again, that will be once EB gets into the East Coast of the U.S., and then I'll put that note out tonight, and then he'll respond to it later tomorrow morning or early tomorrow morning, and then we'll see what he said on the stream after he's delivered to me in Idaho. So, yeah, that's our plan. Western Sahara in just under a minute, everybody. We are about to start. Okay, it's 6 p.m. We are starting part 3. Go over to there right now, part 3. We are ending part 2